Oh, hello. I'm not gonna lie. I'm fucking exhausted. We'll see how much I can put up with today. We'll see how long it takes me to get like fully up and running. If at all. Whoops. Didn't mean to open Blender just yet, but you know what? Since it's here, might as well. Okay. Okay. And I've also got Balatro going until people are ready to get started. Black Wolfman, welcome, welcome. How you doing today? We're gonna get started here real soon, if you feel like sticking around. Are you someone we know from YouTube chat, just under a different name, or are you entirely new to the community? Hey, welcome Majwit. How you doing today? New? Amazing. Amazing. We love to see it. We love to see it. Also, appropriate for today, finally, I'm going to be using the video game music gay list to wave your flag to. Happy Pride Month. We started listening to this last time, and it was pretty decent. I like this this channel. It has like pretty good video game compilations. So I will pop this in the chat. This is our background music. Do we have a surprise for you? Is it the me bald drawing with the pride flag behind it? You're gonna change the server to that? Oh, I didn't know it was an emote. Yeah, you think I don't see the chats? I skim through it every time. Every time I like open up the app and there's like 100,000 messages I've missed, I brush through it because I got nothing else to do with my life. Nothing else to do with my time. But yeah, that was funny. That was a good one. BG music. It's time that you're proud of your baldness. I'll never be. Not for less than 100 subs. I hope that you would be overwhelmed by the amount of messages every time. I mean poo-poo? Okay. That's the real entrance. That's your WWE like entrance theme. Boo boo doo boo. How's everybody doing? I'm not gonna lie, I'm fucking exhausted. I'm exhausted right now. I woke up, I got 8 hours. You're tired? Maybe it's just going around. I got 8 hours. Like, we got in at around midnight, and like I went to sleep at midnight, woke up at about like 8:30. So I got a good amount of sleep, but I'm just like, I'm exhausted, bro. I'm killed. Icon looks so good. Yeah, you guys really cooked with it, Maddie, and just noticed the new Pride Month icon. Yeah, and then when July hits, we can go real corporate with it. Just completely cut the logo altogether. No more. No more. We're done with it. July 1st hits, it's black and white. We changed it to the straight pride flag. Working on a long time on various animations. Yeah, well, I sat in a car. So, you know, equal amount of work being done on both our parts, I'd say. Way to brag. Blue sky. All right, let me get started. I made this real quick. I can't believe you did all that. I know, dude. I'm the hardest working man on earth. Look at this meme I made. And if you don't believe me that I made it, here's literally the file in which I made it. Not that that was in contention, probably. Yeah, we're going to talk about it. Obviously, there's a spoiler for things to come, but we have Chopper design. We know what Chopper is going to look like. Whoa. It's crazy. I like it. I think it's pretty solid. The only thing that it's just the eyes kind of throw me off. Like, I feel like you need more whites in the eyes. And like they're a little far apart. I feel like they should be a little closer together, but you know, they cooked. They did really good with this design, especially like in motion. It looks really good. We'll cover it. We'll get to it. Live now. Have you seen a deer? Like in real life? I think so. Live now. I can't believe they hired an actual reindeer for Chopper. Talking about live action One Piece teaser and more Netflix stuff too. Then animating and chatting. Come on in. Did you crash a car into it? Into a deer? Oh, doe, a deer. I crashed a car into a deer. Skadoosh. Skadoosh. But yeah, I have not been live. I did not go live yesterday. I really wanted to. I really wanted to do like reacting to the Netflix Tadum. Although I tuned in at like 8:30 and it didn't seem like that interesting. Gork.jpg. Do you want to see what that one was? I posted that I posted my stuff to my story. On like Instagram and stuff, but this was Gork. What's up, Friday? He seems trustworthy. Oh yeah, for sure. I also showed this one to my coworker. He thought it was funny. I don't use Insta. I can't remember if I used it on Twitter or not, but whatever. I try to like have something interesting to blast off with. If it's not like food, I have a lot of food, but like obviously you don't use Twitter. Well then. I have like a lot of food pics. You guys saw I sent them in the chat in the Discord, but like we can go over it again. But I like to like, I think photos, I can see you have a lot of food. Yeah. You know it. I always be eating. That's my motto. How is the lobster thingy? I didn't have lobster. We'll talk about it. Hold on. https:// G is me. Hey Hajime, I'm always be eating. Okay. No lobster, shrimp maybe. We'll talk about it. We'll talk about it. Just let me let me focus. I'm just kidding. I like not having to focus on stuff. It's very liberating to just like yada yada. That's why they call me Honest Abe. I always be eaten. That's fire. That's solid. Okay, let me just quickly. I'm going to hard focus, get the Instagram posted, and then we can begin the memes, the laughs, the good times. Let the good times roll. Did anyone watch Netflix Tadum? Did anyone watch the Netflix event? I didn't know it was happening. Yeah, it was last night at 8 EST, I think. Talking about Netflix Tadum, then animating and chatting. Come on in. HTTPS twitch.tv/AaronGSme. I really should automate this. Like have a button that I push that's just like it sends out a mass thing on all my socials. It's a little tedious. Especially having to type the link every time. Link. I think I might be coming down with something, which would suck. I thought Dan was playing Minish. I think I got that vibe too, but no, I'm pretty sure it's Aaron. I'm pretty sure Aaron's the one playing it. What the fuck? Okay. Speaking of Link, yeah. I didn't watch yesterday's episode yet. I was busy. So, I streamed on Friday, and that was a chaotic fucking nightmare. That was a mess. But it was a lot of fun. I'm glad Renyo was able to join in. I want to, like, now that we're finishing up on the animations and there's not going to be, like, that much pressure to get shit done, I want to have her on more. I want to, like, go do, like, IRL stuff, go thrift shopping and stuff. Looks cool to me, but it's a bit longer than I thought. Listen, man, you gotta take them as they give it to you. You know, you just gotta appreciate the things that you get. Don't complain about length. But yeah, Friday was fun, nice and short. Will you get some fashion advice? I will, regardless of if I want it or not. That's just the nature of the beast, man. That's the nature of the beast. I go thrift shopping with Renyo. She is going to tell me 100 different opinions, whether I ask or not. Friday was fun. Friday was short. Friday was fun. Had some dinner. Went to sleep relatively late, like 2 a.m. 1 or 2 in the morning, which sucked because I then woke up at 4 because I went to Toronto. I went and visited my brother. And I went in like super crazy early. It wasn't my choice. But yeah, I got like a couple hours of sleep. So that was a ton of fun. Drove into Toronto, hung out with my bro for basically the entire day. We got lunch, we got dinner. It was a ton of fun. Dinner is like what came up yesterday. I sent it in the group. Let me pull up pictures. I didn't even take photos of every thing that we ate. We got like basically one of everything on the menu, which rocked. It was awesome. It was a great time. And I'd never had I'd had mussel before, but I'd never eaten oysters, which is what we started with last night. We did like an oyster tasting palette. It was like 5 different regional oysters, and they were like it was like a flight. You know how you do like a flight of beer? where it's like a bunch of different beers and you like try them out. It was kind of like that. So it's just like to taste out the different regions. You didn't get like a good amount of each of them. It was just like we got one of each, like one for me, one for my brother. And yeah, it was an awesome time. I had so much fun with it. We got this oyster flight. This was like horseradish, and I think it was like pickled shallot or something like that. I don't know, but this was really good. I really like this. I'm not like super huge into horseradish, but I fucking loved this stuff. This was really, really good. Of these, I think we started Conway Pearl and then we did counterclockwise for some reason. You can make that at home. What, oysters? Or the pickled radish or shallot, I mean. That looks amazing. Yeah. So we started with Conway Pearl and we went like all the way around. I had mussel before, which you like cook apparently. I don't know how to prepare seafood, but like you cook mussel and it's like a different vibe. You like marinate it as well. This is just like straight up like they pry it open and serve it to you, I think. Probably not, but like, yeah, this is supposed to be like raw, kind of, I think. This one was good, and then they like gradually got better. My favorite was this one here, like the last one we did. This one was also really good. These two were like the special menu items for the day. So they were really, really good. I liked them like plain. I liked them without like the lemon and the horseradish and stuff on it. They were solid. They were really good. How is the texture? I mean, it's just like, it's like a booger. Like, it's not to be, not to get you very hungry right now, but like, it's just like a slimy little, you like slurp it and that's it. Right? It's exactly what you would expect it to be. It was basically like, butter tender. It just like melts in your mouth a little bit, but it's like, it's a gooey little mass, a gooey goo. Right? I know, very appetizing, if I describe it that way. Expensive booger. It wasn't even like, I mean, yeah, it was pretty expensive. Like, I think each of these average was like $4, right? So this whole platter is like $80, which is, now that I'm thinking about it, that's insane. That's insane. But, it was a fun experience. It was a fun night. Then we shared it was before this, it was like a smoked salmon dip. And it was like a smoked salmon dip. It came with like crudité and some pickled stuff, and you like dip it in. Thought it was lobster. No, this is I think this was shrimp or prawn. It was some crustacean, or not crustacean. Shrimp is a crustacean, right? What is a prawn? Prawn hub. They are crustaceans. Okay. I thought they might have been like mollusks, and then I was like, no, mussels and clams are mollusks. What did they taste like? The I almost said cloister. The oysters are kind of like they just taste like the essence of seafood, kind of. The best flavor was coming from the crustacean, which was like, it was kind of buttery, and it kind of tasted a bit like a salmon. It had like a fishy vibe to it. So if you like seafood, it just tastes more like that. You ate a Pokemon? Yeah, these are all Pokemon actually. This is a Tentacruel. So yeah, we had like a smoked salmon dip, which was really, really good. That was a star, like the hit of the evening, like surprise, like sleeper hit, because it comes out and it looks just like, I don't know, like just a normal chip dip. But it was super, super good. It kind of tasted a bit like a smoked salmon Philadelphia, like a cream cheese. I think there was cream cheese in it. You want that? Gimme. I'll get to it. Well, you know what? I'll get to it right now. This was, I believe, a prawn roll. So me and my brother got, like, we each got one. I think it's like lettuce and chives and like sour cream, or not sour cream. I think there's like there was something sour in it. It might have been like coleslaw with like a really harsh vinaigrette or something. I don't know. I don't remember exactly. The hit was the brioche bun though. Like they toast that shit. They put some kind of like compound butter on it. It was incredible, delicious. This was probably my favorite part of the evening. I also had a tall boy. I forget what exactly it was. It was like a little cloudier. It was like a little sweet. It was pretty good. It was really good. It was like on the recommendation of our waiter, and my brother got a different one, and I think I liked my brother's more. It was like super, super light and super easy to drink, which is good because I'm a coward. I'm a pussy. And I like the lightest beers imaginable. I could have drank his like all day, but I finished it. Like I'm not gonna waste a beer that I get. You know what I mean? But yeah, this was super good. I fucking scarfed this down like it was nobody's business. Real good time. I super enjoyed that. I think my brother, it was his favorite part as well. So that was really good. Sorry, I'm just sending myself more pictures because I actually like have a bit more. Why is streamer mode not on? That's weird. Sorry. Did I send? I did. Okay. Yeah, these are super good. And then this is squid tentacruel. It was like marinated squid on like a kimchi pate kind of thing. You are playing OBS according to Discord. Yeah, dude, Discord is so whack. Discord is crazy. Discord does its own thing sometimes. Also, it's saying I stopped playing. Oh, I did stop playing it. Never mind. I was gonna say it said I stopped playing Krita, but I did. I forgot I closed it. This is squid. This is like a squid fillet, which is cool because it kind of looks like chicken. It kind of looks like a chicken teriyaki or something like that. But I super love squid. It's got like a really interesting texture and flavor. I like it a lot. This was like, I think toasted chives on top or something like that. It was some like green onion kind of produce on top of it. And that was like a really, really interesting touch. And then this is asparagus and broccolini. I've never actually had broccolini before, but it was really good. It was really good. So yeah, overall, meal was 10 out of 10. It was awesome. This was dinner. And in ascending order, for lunch, we went to this like smash burger place. It's apparently like really famous in Toronto. I don't know. My brother was like, yeah, you should go and check it out. The bun is like a little wimpy, but this was delicious. This was incredible. I fucking love burgers. I didn't realize that the one I got didn't have tomato on it by default, so it probably would have been better if I had noticed and like asked for tomato on it, but it was super good. The fries were also really good. This was really good. They had like, I didn't take a picture of it, but the milkshake I got with it was probably the best milkshake I've ever had in my life. Is that an egg? No, it's just cheese. It's just melty cheese. I would have killed for an egg on top though. Or no, I think that's the house sauce, which I think was just Thousand Island. Yeah, I love a fried egg on a burger. It's so good. What's up, Eggo's World? What is this place called? I mean, I could gatekeep it. It is kind of like written here. It's I think it was Ruby or Rudy. Rudy's. Yes. Oh, is there? I think there's apparently one here. Oh, no, it's not a burger. Rudy's BBQ? I think it's just called Rudy. But none of you are in Toronto, so I don't know. It doesn't really matter. Between the patties? No, this is a bun. It's like a Big Mac style. Not at home right now. Bye, everyone. Thanks for dropping by, Eggo's World. Aw. I know. Like I said, I like a fried egg. I would have killed for a fried egg on the burger. I can't talk right now. But yeah, that was really good. And then I had like a little bit of time to like kill and explore on my own. So I just like went walking down a strip. Apparently the Tim Hortons that I walked past has matcha, which is cool because I've started drinking matcha more frequently as like a source of caffeine. But it must just be like a test market because like the ones here don't have it yet. So that was really cool. I drank it. It's pretty good. It just tasted like normal matcha. I don't know. I have nothing to compare it to really. I don't have like that much experience drinking matcha yet. But that was really good. I liked testing that out. Grass? No, these are leaves. These are leaves, Majwit. I mean, it might be made of grass. I don't know. I know nothing about matcha. Just that it's pretty good and it doesn't make me anxious. And then you'll like this, maybe. I got my brother. He has a record player. So I got him a couple C418 records. He really likes C418. He's not a gamer. We used to play Minecraft a lot when we were kids, and now I still play Minecraft, but he is an adult and no longer plays Minecraft. But I know he likes C418. So I got him these 2 records. I got him the 2 volumes. And his record player isn't set up yet, but I'm excited for him to be able to enjoy it. I don't know if he necessarily is an audiophile enough to be able to tell the difference between digital and pressed LP, but regardless, it's a nice thing to just have on his shelf and stuff. What does matcha taste like? I've never had it. It's kind of got a green tea vibe. It's I got a latte. They also had iced matcha stuff, but I got a latte, so it's just a lot of milk and a lot of green tea flavor. Welcome, Michael. How you doing today? Happy Pride Month to you. But yeah, that was this is basically what I did yesterday. Ton of fun. Unfortunately, like I said, I would have done the Tadum, but I was out eating oysters and po' boys. This is not a po' boy, but I just can't look at this brioche bun and not think of a po' boy. You know what I mean? It's not exactly, it's not a 1-to-1, but it's just I don't know. I can't not think of, I just tried to pull a tab over, and that's not how freaking Pure Ref works. What's that? Po' boy is, schmelly? What does that mean? Po' boy is a sandwich in, I think it's a Creole, Louisiana. Sandwich from Louisiana. Shrimp, crawfish. It's a seafood sandwich on a French roll. Oh, it could also have beef ham. Beef ham or fried seafood. There you go. I've never explicitly had one, but it's a sandwich. I feel like I have the same kind of feeling with banh mi, where it's I know that it's super popular, and every time I've had it, it's been good, but to me it's just a name for a sandwich. You know what I mean? So yeah. Let's get started, shall we? Let us get started with you know what? Let's just jump right into big headline. I want all of that. Oh, dude. I had all of that, and I'm telling you right now, I also want all of it once more. Let's get started. First look at Tony Chopper. Excuse me, that's Dr. Tony Chopper to you, discussing film. In the live-action One Piece series, Michaela Hoover will voice the character. Now, I want to preface this by saying they did a very good job with this model. Just beyond anything that I'll mention after the fact, they translated the design in a very interesting way, especially compared to this thing. They translated the design very well. The one criticism that I feel like I have is the eyes. I think that the eyes needed to be a little bit closer together, and also the whites of the eyes, I think, need to be a little bit more prominent. They made his I think they made his irises too encompassing. The pupils are really, really big, which is fine, because that's what it looks like, but it just feels like a big part of the eyes in Chopper's original design is it's very simple. Here. This isn't a great picture because it's also like a bit of an exaggerated expression. But yeah, like what you do, in my opinion, in this case, is you make this entire circle both iris and pupil, and then you leave the whites the way they are. Because to me, it's just like you totally change the vibe of the eye altogether. But regardless, like beyond that, it's almost perfect. They could have made him fatter. They could have made him a little rounder. But again, the problem is, like, if you are translating that to like if you are planning ahead for post time skip, then you don't want to have like that significant of a change, because this is more akin to his build in post time skip, right? This is what Chopper's design looks like 500 episodes into the show. So Chopper like very significantly changes body type and even like head shape somehow. So I think they're maybe like planning more ahead than we're giving them credit for. But yeah, they definitely could have made him a little fatter. He's basically like a little round ball here. So eyes could have made him a little fatter. But other than that, again, like it's the texture of his skin, his fur and the hat and his antlers. It looks great. Like he looks really, really good. If we're not comparing him to previous design, that's a different creature. Dude, have you seen pre and post time skip? They are all different creatures. One Piece characters pre and post time skip. Let's do a quick little comparison, shall we? What's a good comparison? Here, this is a good one. Copy. Okay, so you got Luffy. Doesn't really change much. It's basically just his outfit. Zoro becomes like way bulkier. His jaw like changes shape completely. His head changes shape completely. He doesn't really open his left eye. He's got like a scar over it. It's fine. I like Zoro's pre-time skip design better personally. I don't really vibe with the post-time skip. His personality doesn't really change. You've not seen a single episode of One Piece? Well, here, I'm giving you a crash course. Nami, you know, I feel like it's not controversial to say that like the pre-time skip is more interesting. She's got like more personality in pre-time skip design. Usopp, post-time skip design, you know, lightening the skin regardless. He does have like a really cool transformation, especially like he has a very cool character arc. I don't like what they did with his hat post-time skip. Chopper's hat? Yeah, I agree. His pre-time skip hat is better. Nami's change is boobs. Not entirely. Also pants. Sanji's post-time skip is just like, it's kind of like Luffy's. It's just more of the same. I don't really have like... That's more like art style difference when you're getting this like small and technical. Chopper, we already talked about. This is a... I don't think this is like a great comparison because that's not what his original design is. That's like a post-time skip, pre-time skip cutscene or flashback. Chopper pre-time skip. Yeah, this is Chopper's first introduction. Like, this is when you first meet Chopper. This is what he looks like. I keep doing this. I don't have to... I just copy it, and I can put it here. This is Chopper's pre-time skip design. Or this is his first introduction. Right? He does have, like... He's got, like, little creature energy. Like, he's just, like, a little guy. Like, a little... Like, no. This is a little guy. This is, like, a gremlin. This is, like, a little demon. Right? And I love him. He's great. He's got, like, a cool, weird design. Oda, I think, like, intentionally tried to make him, like, ugly so he wasn't, like, you know, marketable plushie material. And then, you know, they made this. They made him into this. I like pre-time skip Chopper's design better. Robin, you know, same deal. Pre-time skip is way more interesting to me. I don't like that they got rid of her bangs. That's like crazy. You can't really see it under her hat, which they also get rid of, but like they fully pull her hairline back. It's just like strange. I don't know why they do that. Frankie, I can't stand his post-time skip design. It's actually, I don't like I don't actively hate a lot of them, but I hate his post-time skip design. He's so big. He takes up so much space. He's so bulky. I hate how his shoulders look and work. I hate this like big scar around him. His pre-time skip design is great. It's not even like pre-time skip Frankie. It's not even like a great comparison because they don't have the full body shot, but like I like his big chunky forearms when they're like look human. They're not, but like when they look, when they that's Nekomaru. Like that's just Nekomaru, right? I like his design a lot as a human, and then they really like, he's not human, he's still cyborg here, but like when they lean into it, they give him like the robotic arms and shit, and they like shave his hair down. Then he like starts having interesting looking hair, but like yeah, no, I can't stand Frankie's post-time skip design. Sorry, I gotta respond to something. Also, my sister just texted me back that Chopper's design is cute, so there you go. Hope he doesn't facepalm too hard. Brook is interesting because he's a skeleton, right? There's only like so many ways you can draw a skeleton, and yet I don't know. I feel like pre-time skip design is also like pretty good. But, you know, post-time skip, they just give him like more colorful outfits for the most part. And then he's just like a skeleton with hair. Like, again, there's not like that many ways you can do it. But yeah, like consensus overall. Also, this doesn't have Jinbei on it for some reason. What is Dan doing there? Yeah, exactly. Well, here, I'll show. That's Dan, and I'll show you Aaron. Jinbei pre and post-time skip. Jinbei's design doesn't really change either. He just kind of gets bigger, to be honest. This is Jinbei. This is Aaron in the show. Yeah, I don't really think, like, I don't even know what a good comparison would be. That's Jamba, also. Jinbei. How about Jinbei first appearance? Yeah, his design doesn't really change. His design doesn't like super change that much. There you go. Dan and Aaron. What do you think they'll do with Brook when they appear on the show? Brook will probably also be CG. Fully CG. I don't like what they did with Chopper's monster form. I like all of Chopper's forms. But like I don't like that they stopped using the cooler ones. Chopper's forms. Chopper, as part of his human fruit, is given all the powers of a human character, which includes their ability to transform into various different forms, right? So he's got like forms that are made for combat, forms that are made for defense. He's got like this aim point form, which he doesn't use anymore. He's got like a fully reindeer form, which is funny. He also doesn't really use that anymore. And then he's got this fucking like massive colossal design that they straight up just gave up on. It's too powerful. More like how they took away the risk of it. Yeah, the ball. This one's funny. Anyways, yeah. I like Chopper's design. Again, for me, like it's just the eyes. I think the eyes, and he could have been a little fatter. But yeah, super solid translation. What even is Chopper? He's a reindeer that ate a human fruit. What is this?
Front cover, Nami, looking like this.
Huh? What the fuck? What just happened? Why did that break? Why did the video brick? What the fuck? What is happening? Why is the video bricking?
Front cover, Nami, looking like this. Fat pups.
It's true though. Does he do something to the furries? I don't know. I'm not steeped in that community. Chopper versus Beast Boy when? I mean, I feel like Chopper is not as he's smarter, but he's not like as what's the word I'm looking for? Like, he doesn't have that much utility as much as Beast Boy does. But yeah, we have, it wasn't just screenshots. It is actual, like a full video that we can watch and react to. Creative. I mean, they're both kind of creative. That'd be animal abuse towards one of them. True.
Chopper, you're hiding the wrong way. We can all see you. Chopper, come out.
He looks really cute in motion. It's really good.
Hi, Tadum. My name is Tony.
Wait, is it Tadum? Did I spell it wrong and everything? I spelled it with an A. I'm an idiot.
My name is Tony Chopper, and I'm sorry I can't be there in person, but
I'm gonna be straight up. I'm gonna be so fucking real right now. This is the perfect voice for him. No disrespect, but the English dub of Chopper's voice is just too high and grating for me.
oh, I'm supposed to tell you about One Piece Season 2.
He sounds like Simba.
Someone call a doctor. Oh, wait. I am a doctor.
Come on, Chopper. You can do it.
Oh, okay. One Piece Season 2 is coming in 2026, and you'll get to meet new friends and foes and me.
You did it, Chopper. Everyone, give him a hand.
Wait, is it over?
Oh my god. Oh my god. Do you see the quivering?
Give him a hand.
Wait, is it over? Shut up.
This Tony Chopper looks so cute, but I like the manga and anime better. I mean, that's fine. You can like certain things. I loved the live action One Piece a lot. I also like the anime and manga better, but like I had a good time watching it with my family. Like it's the most palatable way to watch it with people who are not big into anime. I know that they changed the story a little bit faster in the series, so they don't go through the whole story. Yeah, it's you know, it's a different way to watch it. It's a different way to enjoy this content.
I don't need your clapping, you jerks. I mean it.
Oh my god, they're doing Boku wa Doctor.
Shut
You
up.
can hear it in the background.
I don't need your clapping, you jerks. I mean it.
That's so cute. That's perfect. They translated him so well. That like weird, awkward, like he doesn't feel like he fits in. So he tries to make jokes and then he like backtracks on it because he feels like he said something wrong. It's perfect. They did it so well. They did such a good job there. I'm excited. I'm excited to see. 2026 is not as far away as you might think, which is crazy. We're literally halfway through the year at this point. Like we're approaching that precipice. Wait, next year? Yeah, Tony Chopper himself told us
I'm supposed to tell you about One Piece Season 2.
before he fucking ate shit on those stairs.
I am a doctor.
What's up, Gab? Welcome, welcome.
Chopper, you can do it.
Oh,
It's funny to hear the voiceover though, like of characters that aren't there right now.
One Piece Season 2 is coming in 2026.
I also like the, not to this. I swear this isn't racist, but like he walks like a newborn deer. Like it's very funny.
And you'll get to meet new friends and foes and me.
You did it, Chopper.
Yeah, this is great. This is so good. It's crazy how good CG animals can look. The teeth make me a little bit uncomfortable. I mean, Chopper has teeth. There's not really much you can do about that.
Wait, is it over?
We're gonna have to see more footage from it just to like see. There's often like kind of a sense of like, well, I'm hearing a voice and I'm seeing lip sync, but I'm not necessarily like putting it 1-to-1. So we'll see if that maybe looks a little bit different in the series itself. But yeah, I'm excited. I love this design. So this is Iñaki giving us a bit of a message here. The voice, not the voice. Well, he also is the voice, but the actor that is portraying Luffy Mugiwara. Funny, I'm going to see the live action this weekend. Mihawk and Garp and other Japanese Frankie too.
Hey, what's up, guys? It's me, Iñaki Boy. I'm in the famous show One Piece live action. That's right, guys. That's right. I'm in Tadum right now.
It's interesting that they're all calling it Tadum.
Maybe you can see. Yeah, there it is. Tadum. It's on the TV. Guys, you gotta check me out and my friends. We're gonna be on the show. We're gonna announce some cool stuff. It's gonna be epic. Go watch it. We're so cool. You should watch it. It's so awesome. Anyways, guys, sending you love right here from Tadum. All right.
He pronounced it differently.
Bye, everybody.
That's so
Yeah.
funny. Bye. Thanks for welcoming us, Iñaki. Thanks for heralding us. I didn't watch it live. We also have some words from the crew, the whole cast. Emily Rudd. Hello.
It's amazing.
Oh, yeah.
The last time we were at Tadum
I need that guy so bad to sign my limited edition hat. That would be sick.
was probably 2 years ago. So it's so exciting to be back. We're like seeing the fans over there that are cosplaying, and it just like, it's the warmest welcome we could have possibly had.
It's very warm, literally. We got a little fun.
It's warm and it's warm.
It's warm. It's warm.
So we have a fan favorite joining us pretty soon. So I guess we'll let your minds percolate on
I thought Tadum was new. No, I think they've held it before. This is, I think, at least the second year. Already met Emily Rudd. She is beautiful. You met Emily Rudd. I am so jealous. Your first day in here, and immediately I'm jealous of a chatter.
It's really cute. Yeah.
makes a little click clack.
I love her.
Maybe the cutest one of us yet.
Yes.
Very true.
Luffy is gonna eat a lot of food this season. I can say.
Wow, really changing things up in this regard. How dare they assassinate my character like this?
You're gonna eat a lot of food. I'm very excited about that.
Yeah.
We're gonna go like, wild. Yeah.
Well, I think it was such a gift to be able to bring this show to the fan base, and obviously very scary because it's incredibly difficult to do a live action adaptation of an anime and manga, and the fact that the fans gave us a chance and fell in love with the show in the same way that we all did and feel.
When did season 1 happen? I want to say summer of 2023. I could be wrong.
Treat, and so it's so exciting to be able to share in the excitement today with all of them. I'm so stoked. WWE.
WWE. Put us in the ring. I want to fight them all.
I want to super spear somebody, please.
I wanna
just one
suplex
time.
somebody on the
Actually,
carpet.
I want a twist of fate. Let me hit a twist of fate real quick. That's all I want.
CM Punk,
That's
what
all
you
I
saying?
want.
What you saying, bro? Why you want?
Yeah, it was August 31st, 2023. I didn't realize it was that late, actually. I thought it might have been a little earlier.
Yeah, come on. Where you at? WWE. We want to go. We want to go now.
Yeah, bro, I'll try to
Get us in
suplex
the
you.
ring.
3 years ago? Not yet. It's not that old yet. That makes me mad. Why? This explains why the WWE superstars talked about them, but also the WWE superstars were right behind them and they didn't search that far for a match. Forgot it released on my birthday. Happy birthday. Early and late. Happy early birthday and happy late birthday for all the years that we missed. Excuse me. Here's a word. Here's a word from Tony Chopper's voice actor, Michaela Hoover. Let's hear what she has to say. Wearing a Chopper sweater. That's fun. 2.5 years for a season. Come on. Yeah, it's big. I'm fine with waiting. You know what I mean? You've heard me talk about this before. Like, my mindset about content like this has like really changed. I'm just happy to be included, to be able to partake. Takes a while because a lot of CGI. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of factors that go into it.
Hello, Michaela here. I am so honored and so excited to bring Tony Chopper to life for Netflix's One Piece. Guys, this is a dream. Thank you so much, Oda, for trusting me with this precious little guy. I love him so much.
He's just a little guy.
So adorable. Do not tell him that. Thank you guys so much. I'll see you season 2. Hello, Michaela.
Amazing. Lands in 2026. It's going to be grand. I just want to look like really quickly into Michaela Hoover and see what other roles she might have taken in. Michaela Hoover behind the voice actor. Okay, here we go. Oh, okay. So this is not really like a vertical that she explores too much in, but she was in Guardians of the Galaxy 3. She was one of the experiments, I think. Floor. Seen her in other movies, so she's probably yeah, she probably doesn't venture too much into voice acting, as evidenced by this page. Oh, she was the bunny. Ah, I see. She was the bunny in Guardians 3. There you go. I'm going to be straight up. I don't remember basically anything from Guardians 3. I think we've talked about this before, but it's just like, it's crazy. I remember that it had the first fuck word at one point or something like that. I thought it should be better with a guy because he is a guy. I mean, it's not. It's extremely common for male characters to be played by women, especially like if they have higher pitched voices. Luffy is played by, both in English and Japanese, is played by women. I think Colleen Clinkenbeard in English. Luffy, English, VA. Yeah. Thank you, Luffy. Chuck Powers?
You call yourself pirates? Me? I'm Monkey D. Luffy.
Monkey D. Luffy. I love her. I used to work with Colleen and Chris Sabat at Comic-Con. Are you serious? Chris Sabat? So bad. That's amazing. That's incredible. You worked with them or you met them? Yeah? Oh, I love Chris Sabat. I need him in more stuff. Chat lore drop. It's crazy, dude. It's crazy. Like, you've met Emily Rudd. You've met Chris Sabat. Have you met Sean Schemmel? Have you met H. John Benjamin? I'm just gonna like drop actors that I also want to meet. They know me a lot. Amazing. Last little One Piece thing to cover here, and then we will move on. I think. Yes. Special news coup. I don't know what coup means. From Oda Sensei just dropped. Chopper's made his debut, and it's now time to celebrate the crew that brought our lovely and weird doctor to life. Gear up, Straw Hats. We're sailing for the Grand Line. Do we have a producer in chat? What is happening? I'm not sure. That'd be cool. The live action One Piece, the key to season 2 is, of course, our weird talking animal. After extensive trial and refinement by the entire team, the day has come to finally unveil him. From his form, his furs, to his expressions and voice, even the lighting and gravity simulation, a world-class team brought the skills together in bringing Tony Chopper to life, and now he's ready to be introduced to the world. Check him out. Yeah, they absolutely cooked with his design. The behind-the-scenes shit is also insane. Too many celebrities of One Piece voice actor. Too much celebrity of One Piece voice actor. That's crazy. Awesome. Yeah, this is very exciting. I'm glad we finally get to see what Chopper's design is overall. You met Uta? Like English Uta or Japanese Uta? Because Uta was or no. Yeah, Uta was Ado in Japanese. Both? Oh, Ado was just the singing voice. Okay. The news crew are the pelicans that deliver the newspaper. I see. Iñaki. I went to her concert. It was amazing. Oh my god. We have an incredibly worldly chatter in the chat. I'm very jealous. You're just constantly gonna be saying things. And I'm just gonna be like, oh, I wish you were me. I wish I was you. I wish we'd switch Freaky Friday's situation. Okay, let's do a bit of a bummer. New Looney Tunes is no longer streaming on Max. Again, chalk this up to another what's the point? Like, what the fuck? I don't even know what New Looney Tunes is, but like, New Looney Tunes. 2015? Huh? Was this after or before the Looney Tunes show? It was after. That's so weird. New Tom and Jerry anime? Yeah, we covered it the other day, but I could pull up the trailer again. Hold on. Yeah, like, I forget what the title is. Doki or something like that? We looked it up and it means like playtime. Or something like that. They have a vendetta against Looney Tunes? Oh, that's crazy. Imagine it's like real Ron Swanson energy going on over at fucking Warner Brothers, because it's like, what do you mean you're joining Discovery Warner just to can all the Looney Tunes? Like, what are you talking about? What are you doing? I can't find it. I can't find it. Where's Tom Ilden Jarris? Alright, I can't find it. Anyways, yeah, new Tom and Jerry anime. It looks cute. I just, you know, they lose out a lot of the designs. They just look a little generic to me. But I'm sure it'll be cute. Speaking of anime, Megan Thee Stallion was attending DreamCon and announced that partnership with Amazon Prime to bring out an anime. Carl Jones, known for his work on The Boondocks, was a part of development. Goko, thank you.
Own anime. Oh. Yes, and it's gonna be on Amazon Prime. It's
Amazing. I'm so happy for her.
exclusive for the Houston audience. Did we get more details? The name? No, that's the exciting. That's it. Okay. We're excited.
That's enough. I don't need to give you more.
Anime like this ever in your life. Ooh, I like that. I'm excited. We excited, right? You know Carl Jones? Yeah, so Carl Jones is definitely on the
Heard that she's a real fan. She's literally dressed like a Bleach character right now. Like, she's cosplaying as a Bleach character. Rukyu or something? Bleach characters. No, it's not her. You love her? Yeah. Bleach characters. She is, I think, this one. I think she's cosplaying as this one right now, if I'm not mistaken. Follow her since she got famous. I swear to God, if you tell me that you've met Megan as well, I'm going to be. I'm ending stream. I just can't. I can't deal with that. After Tuesday, I will have eaten pizza 5 out of 7 days in a week. I think I could easily do pizza 7 days a week. That's no problem. But yes, you ain't never seen an anime like this in your life. With Amazon Prime, Amazon is like, aside from like The Boys Diabolical, does Amazon even like really have Pizza Time Sohejdo? Thanks for dropping by, Majwit. Does Amazon even have like anime on it? Amazon anime. It's got like some stuff. Oh shit, Superhero was on it? Dragon Ball Superhero? Oh, okay. I might have to check that out later. Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. We also got Guillermo del Toro's Frankenstein movie. I will meet her someday. Yo, get a signature for me. Get her autograph for me. Let's take a look. Only Monsters Play God, Frankenstein, a film by Guillermo del Toro, is on Netflix in November. In 2 weeks, I'm going to a Dragon Ball Z event to meet all the OG Dragon Ball cast. You're going to meet Masako Nozawa. You're just going to casually drop that in the chat. Are you for real?
I had determined that the memory of my evils should die with me.
Gotta go. Might drop in later. Thanks for dropping by Friday.
Some of what I will tell you is fact. Some is not. But it is all true. What manner of creature is that? What manner of devil made him? I did.
Okay, interesting. Now, I haven't... I did read Frankenstein for school at one point. It's been a long, long time. So I wonder how true... I wonder, like, how close to Mary Shelley's work it's going to be, like, sticking. It already doesn't seem to be, like, a, you know, one-to-one adaptation. It has more of, like, a, you know, a horror mystery twist to it. Whereas, at least to my recollection, the original book is more like an exploration as to, you know, what is life? What is humanity?
An idea took shape in my mind.
I don't watch a lot of Netflix series, mostly Korean drama, LOL, and other anime. I mean, that's fair. This is a movie, so maybe that'll be like a little bit more palatable for you. I love Oscar Isaac, so I'll you know, I'll check it out at some point. I'm not like dying to watch this. This does look really cool though. There's some like you can really tell when like someone with the heart of an animator, like GDT, is like working on productions, because even in live action you get shit like this. Did you watch Bet? I don't know what Bet is. It's from Basic Anime Series.
In seeking life, I created death.
Are they going to reveal the monster? Are they going to unveil the design? No, are you serious? They're just going to leave it at that? They got to leave something for the next trailer. Bet. Is this Canadian? I think I saw. Transfer student from Japan disrupts a boarding school's power structure with her gambling skills. Oh, is this Kakagure? Yeah. Kakaguri. I never knew how to pronounce it, but okay. Interesting. Why would they change the name? Is that what that means in English? Anime Call? That's what the anime is called? Interesting. No, I never watched I never watched the anime, so I probably wouldn't watch this. But who knows? I don't know. You love anime and manga too? You're in good company. You're in good company here. Frankenstein. But we didn't get to see Frankenstein's monster. I think this is Knives Out. I don't really like super care, really, to be honest.
For man a reason. This is the Holy Grail. This was
11/11, what does that say, 25? I've forgotten how to read Roman numerals.
This was dressed as a miracle. It's just a murder. And I solved murders.
Can't wait for Wednesday season 2. Wake Up Dead Man and Knives Out mystery. There you go. So I'm seeing a lot of discourse about like Frankenstein, Knives Out, like these should be theatrical. These should get theatrical releases. It would be cool to see. It would be cool to see. It's just like such a strange space to occupy. Right? You know, because these are like Netflix funded events, Netflix produced joints, but like at the same time, like, you know, what was it called? Killers of the Flower Moon. That was Apple, and that went to theaters. So, you know, it absolutely could get a theatrical run. What's up, Stefano? Welcome. Pinocchio got a theatrical release. Which Pinocchio? The fucking Disney one? Having a short break from video course. How's it going? First trailer for Gen V season 2. I didn't watch season 1. I'm not even caught up on The Boys yet.
Welcome back.
I don't even know. Oh, GDT's Pinocchio. I didn't know it got theatrical. Was that produced by Netflix though? Like, has a different vibe to The Boys. Like it has a different feel. All these spin-off, like I don't know. There's just like something about The Boys spin-offs that's just like I don't really have like that much interest to watch it. But this is kind of changing that for me. This is giving me more of like a, you know, like it's not it. It seems very straightforward. Like I feel like it definitely looks interesting. Are these based on anything? Like is Diabolical based on like source material? Or are the spin-offs like completely original for the Boys universe? I hate Homelander. What happened to him in the comics was well deserved. Yeah, like I said, I'm not caught up. Maybe that'll be the next thing I watch. Just get caught up on the Boys and all the Boys ancillary material, if that is the right word. It's probably not. But yeah, that does look really good. That does look pretty good. Last thing I have here, I said I would go over this on stream. Official synopsis of the King of the Hill revival series. After years working a propane job in Saudi Arabia to earn their retirement nest egg, Hank and Peggy Hill return to a changed Arlen, Texas to reconnect with old friends Dale, Boomhauer, and Bill. Meanwhile, Bobby is living his dream as a chef in Dallas and enjoying his 20s with his former classmates Connie, Joseph, and Chain. So we, you know, still on the news. Yes. Welcome, Michael. We knew that this was going to be like a time skip. We knew that this was going to take place like about 20 years in the future. So late 20s for Bobby. The detail of Hank and Peggy, well, specifically Hank working in Saudi Arabia is very interesting, to say the least. I wonder if I don't know. Like, I wonder if maybe they will have like a bit of serialization going on in this. There was like continuity in original King of the Hill. I like I said, I didn't get very far into it, just like 3 seasons or so. But like, you know, there's characters that are killed off or leave, like jobs that change and stuff like that. There is continuity. But I wonder if like, you know, Rick and Morty always playing around with like the idea of what do the fans want versus what do we want to work on. There might be some semblance of like of an ongoing storyline in this one. We'll see. But also, like I speculated about, they did replace Dale Gribble's voice actor. Toby Huss has been casted as Dale on the remaining episodes of the Hulu revival of King of the Hill that Johnny Hardwick couldn't record due to his death. Now, I didn't even realize that the original voice actor did some lines. Give me Connor, I ain't watching. Well, Connie, they specifically mentioned Connie, so I can't imagine that Con wouldn't be in it. He's the neighbor. Is that the guy from Wolf of Wall Street? Toby Huss? Toby Huss. He was on... He's in Bob's Burgers? Oh, I have to see that. What's up, Maddie? Welcome, welcome. Wait, ad. Sorry. He was on Seinfeld. He was Jack in one episode. Beavis and Butthead. He was in Weird. Okay. Batman the Audio Adventures. What? Man, the early 2020s were a very strange time. I'm glad we're not in them anymore, and we're in the mid 2020. Toby Huss behind the voice. Actor. I was thinking of a different person. That's okay. I often am doing that. He was Beavis and Butthead. He was Harvey Bird. He was in Harvey Birdman. I remember this. I don't remember what this character sounds like, but I do remember this design. Sanjay and Craig. Brickleberry. He was the what? He was the robber in Bob's Burgers? That's actually crazy. That's actually crazy. I don't see the sticker. He said it earlier. He sent it in the chat earlier. It's called Aaron Pride. There you go. He was Cotton? What? So they got Cotton's voice actor to do Dale. Interesting. I wonder if they're gonna... Oh, wait, that's just in the game? Oh, okay, no. I wonder if they're gonna... I wonder if they're gonna recast Khan. I'd be interested to see. Yes, me. I mentioned this the other day. I don't remember that. There's speculation that Khan is dead in the new show. There's speculation that Khan is because he's not in the trailer. There is a part where Hank Jr. or not Hank Jr. What do they call him? I can't remember. New Hank or something like that, or better Hank. I can't remember what Cotton's baby is called. But there's a shot with him and Hank or Cotton isn't in it. So people are like, oh, maybe he's dead finally. I could be stupid and not realize that he dies in the original series. Okay, that's all I had prepared. Does anyone have anything else that they want me to look at or talk about or anything else? You have 43 days until it's been a full year since DRV3 started. Should I maybe wait to release the comp until then? Do you think maybe we should like wait a month and a half to do the compilation on the year anniversary of starting this? Or alternatively, just post it when it's done. I mean, the compilation itself is not, it's not going to be that time consuming to make. Unless I really want to go crazy with like the remastering. Maybe finish it but not post it? Yeah. Potentially. Potentially. On the anniversary, we start Trigger Happy Havoc? No. No. Mamma mia. Here we go again. One day you will. I am not guaranteeing that. I am not saying that definitively. Bum, 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 bum. Do a comp of the full franchise? Oh my god. Don't put that shit out there. That's crazy. Alright. I'm going to take a leak, grab a drink, and then we will get started on animating. How does that sound for y'all? How does that sound for everybody? But that is genius. I know, which is why it's pissing me off. It's pissing me off that he's saying it, because now I kind of want to do it. Just for the concept of having an hour-long animation compilation. Already have to go back to the course? Well, perfect timing, because I'm going to skedaddle for a moment as well. Enjoy, while I'm gone, enjoy these tunes, as well as the muted animation. Excuse me. Here you go. You can see the animation as it stands right now. And I will be back. Did I turn? Oh, sorry. I didn't realize that his arm was missing. He does have an arm. I just forgot to turn it on. I forgot that I had like turned it off at some point, I guess. I don't know. I'm going to be honest. I haven't touched this file in a few days. Finally changed my name on Twitch to match the YouTube one. Waffle Boy is officially dead. Oh no. Well, that's okay. Because from the ashes rise the phoenix of Abraham Waffle.
What are you doing?
Oh, what? Oh, sorry.
I swear to God, in the background, I keep seeing someone who I think is Shrek.
You have to choose.
I know what you mean. Yeah, the green one.
Why don't they just put Bugs Bunny in this game?
Oh, fuck, I missed.
That was the worst
Son
shot.
of a bitch.
That was the worst shot.
I can't believe myself. No.
I wasn't even close, dude.
I know. Get there in time.
Was there blowback from the
I
controller?
did it too early. I just got excited.
Okay, so there's still a lot to do, but I am at a point right now where like the path forward is way clearer. Like now that I know how this shot works, like now that I have this shot, and I have like all of the keyframes, it's basically just going to be a matter of like populating the scene with stuff that I already have or that I already know what I'm doing. So I'm feeling way better about this animation now than I was earlier. And positively, this is still, I think this is going to be the final length, but this is a 1300 frame animation. So what does that end up being? 1310 divided by 60. Nope, divided by 30. I can't do math. 43 2/3 seconds long. I really like the shot of the projectile. It's cool. Thank you. This scene was like a little annoying to figure out because like we had to go back and like lengthen the shot at some point. I still don't know how to like convey that this is like kind of in slow motion other than the shot like moving slowly. It might take some like doing. Maybe I'll have like a smoke simulation, which sounds way more intense than it actually is, but maybe I'll have like a smoke simulation that I can like put over this so that it looks like it looks like the projectile is coming out in slow motion. I don't know. Regardless, basically all we're going to be doing today is just like doing more easing, potentially getting like the back facing frame. Hi, hello, welcome back, Anju. You can't see. You have us visually muted. We're finally animating. Yes. Do you guys not like when we talk before animating? What's going on? I'm getting mixed messages here. Michael came back and was like, "Oh, you're still talking the news as well." What's going on? What's going on here? Do you want to see it from the top, Anju? I can play it one more time if you want to see it.
What are you doing?
Oh, what? Oh, sorry.
I swear to God, in the background, I keep seeing someone who I think is Shrek.
You have to choose.
I know what you mean. Yeah, the green one.
Why don't they just put Bugs Bunny in this game?
I mean,
Oh, fuck, I missed.
that was the worst
Son
shot.
of a bitch.
That was the worst shot.
I can't believe myself. No.
That wasn't even close, dude.
I know. I didn't get there in time.
Was there blowback from the
I
controller?
did it too early. I just got excited.
Okie doke. So let's just jump into it, man. Like I still got so much left to do. My goal, like I said, is still to have this done before Thursday, so that like I just like you focusing. Well, unfortunately, you don't get much of that. Unfortunately, you don't get much of that in these parts. I would love to have this done before Thursday, but if it's not a big deal. Rare eye candy. The gun is also going to be like pretty fun to animate when we get to it. The annoying part is like masking it, masking parts out of it that like shouldn't be there. I'm going to have to figure out how to do that. How am I going to do that? I might have to like layer it and then just like hold out the parts that shouldn't be. That's really annoying, but I think that's like what I have to do here. It's kind of like what I'm doing here. Who gave Shuichi a gun? It's not a real gun. It's just a fake gun. Okay. Oh, shit. Is this barrel? Oh, no, it's okay. Never mind. Never mind. Ignore me. Oops. He's just playing around, man. He's just having like he's having a goofy, fun bit of time. I have to like make a cable that like drops down from it. I think like functionally the way that this is going to work is it's like compressed air. It's like a compressed air gun. So like there's air, wireframe goes hard. There's air that like gets pumped into the gun, and then the gun itself compresses it, and there's a beanbag loaded into it, right? And when you pull the trigger, it releases the compressed air, and so it shoots the beanbag out. Does that make sense? I think that's how this is like functionally going to work. If it was a real gun, he would lie about shooting us. Okay, so I think the keyframes start, or the interpolation starts up again here, or where I need to start interpolating. That's why it didn't look like a bullet. What, this? Yes, I am not having Shuichi actually shoot a bullet. This is like supposed to be a beanbag. Who even? Who is it shooting towards? It's going to be Hidden Kaito. Who even is holding you back from making Shuichi shoot a gun? Like a real gun? No one, technically. I can do whatever I want. I have the power. I just choose not to use it because I'm responsible. I am a responsible adult for the most part. Depending on my mood. Depending on how I'm feeling. Responsibly lazy. Hey, sometimes you need it. Sometimes you need it. Okay? Like right now, it would be very responsible of me to take a nap. But unfortunately, I'm not doing the responsible thing like a responsible adult. Bam 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 bum bum me boo boo. What the fuck? Why is this? What? Is this always like this? Weird. Anyways. I gotta look into, I installed Touch Portal onto my desktop. I just like haven't launched it yet. I have to look into how to use it. Because I only have so much time before Thursday. So I gotta figure that shit out. But I'm so excited for Thursday, man. It's going to be so fun if we can get it going. If we can get it figured out. At least I hope. I don't know. Maybe it'll be like my most boring stream ever. Wouldn't that be sad? It's just like, what am I going to do for 4 hours while I'm waiting for the store to open? What's on Thursday? Switch 2. Switch 2 launch. I'm going to a midnight release. Does that answer your question? Ba-bee, ba-ba-bee, ba-ba-boop-bee, boop-bee. Switch to what? Exactly. I don't think this eye opens enough. Switch Switch Tui Tua Tua. Switch Tua. Is that anything? Inkenfell. Ikenfell? That's where this music comes from? I've never heard of this game in my life. Oh my god, is it a quirky mother-inspired RPG? About mental health, probably? That's fun. Yay, I told you about it. Well, it's in the playlist we're listening to. It's in the gay list we're listening to. No Metaton? No Metaton music yet? Maybe there has been and I missed it, but that seems crazy. I guess not Alfie's, Undyne is also an acceptable answer. I didn't think about that. Make it gay, it's Pride Month? Well, I think that's what, because it's from 2 days ago. I think that's the point. This song is really fun in Beat Saber. If you can get your hands on it. It's a really good track in Beat Saber. It's got kind of a Kirby vibe to it, actually. I've never thought about it. This month, your last name has to be Gay Boy? That's crazy. Who decides this? The council. What council decides this for me? Please, I would like you to refer to me by my actual last name, Gaylord. The Council of Naming Conventions? CNC? We are the CNC. This is your fault? I mean, it's kind of crazy. That's an actual name. Like, it's a real name. I don't know why I would, like, flag that. That's literally... Well, unless it's not spelt that way. It's, like, an actual name, and it's an actual, like, shipping term as well. That's crazy. You have to make it capital? Well, I also just allowed it. Do you want me to unallow it so you can try it? I forget how to do that. Moderation. Blocked terms. Permitted terms. Okay. I removed the permission for Gaylord. Yeah, there you go. So it's about that's what Twitch considers a naughty word. Erg. Like evil. Welcome, Shaddy Mannix. How you doing today? Are you asking if I like evil? No. I don't think that's controversial to say. Oh, okay. How are you doing on this lovely day, Shady Manox? Mano? Shady. Shady? Why did I say shady? That's really weird. I might be dyslexic, chat. You know what I miss? Fucking, Blueprints. I want to play Blueprints again. I can't repair my toilet. What? What is that? What does that have to do with anything? Go off. Let us tell us your story. Tell us your tale. What do you got cooking there? Please don't mess with my name. I changed it so people have an easier time to say it. Okay, I apologize. Shady Manox. Is that correct? Did I say it right? Anju, they literally specifically said not to mess with their name. That's crazy. You're down here now? Welcome back, Michael. Oh, there we go. There's our Metaton. Clearly and properly said. Watching One Piece live action? Like season 1? Are you liking it? It was leaking. There's always a little water coming after I flush, so I checked it, and it's the valve that supports closest sound a certain level of water reaching the tank. That's way above my pay grade, man. Good luck to ya. Good luck to you for fixing it. Valve is too complicated. Can't put it together. You'd probably have to buy a new valve. Yeah, I usually just call my landlord and be like, hey, please fix this. I am useless. I am incapable. Dude, literally in the first minute of the first episode, what? Welcome, Johannes. How you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Be careful you can't buy a third one when purchasing any kind of valve. That's a joke to understand because it's pretty vague. I got it. I got it right away. That's pretty good. There's a membrane. It seems to be different. Air pressure chamber comes with it. I have no clue there's a video to explain. There's no video to explain. That's it. That sounds like a terrible situation. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sorry to hear that you are dealing with this. What's your plan of attack moving forward? What do you think? What are you gonna try and attempt next? Can you think of any character in fiction that are like Gold Roger? I mean, I only watched the first episode, but I feel like what's his name, the doctor in Lazarus, who's like, I infected everyone in the world with a disease, and the cure is out there. You just have to go and find it. That's a very Gold Roger coded move, I feel. No biggie, but that's all in the moment. 12 Monkeys the movie. What character in 12 Monkeys the movie does that? Did anyone here watch Lazarus? I only saw the first episode. I heard it was like a little disappointing. This could probably be a little louder. Hoity-toity. Oh shit, did I put this on the same layer? One crazy guy stole a virus, and humanity survives in the underground trying to stop the virus by sending people back in time to figure out the origin of the outbreak. No, if you're saying 12 Monkeys in reference to the plot that I was saying, the plot I was saying was to the show Lazarus. The show Lazarus starts with a scientist that's like, hey, I made this miracle drug that everyone can take. It like cures everything. But unbeknownst to you, it was also infecting everyone on Earth with a disease, and I'm the only one who can make the cure. Also, I'm dying, so you have to find me before I die, or else everyone on Earth will die too. So I feel like that's probably the most Gold Roger coded. That's a pony name. What, Gold Roger? Hoity-toity. Oh, hell yeah, Celeste. Dude, I fucking love Celeste. Should we do a Celeste marathon? I might literally, because I only have like the weekends, I might literally do like a 48-hour stream where I just stay up. Ludenberg? What? No, not Celestia. Celeste, like the video game. It would be very appropriate for this month. It's like Meat Boy. Meat Boy. Super Meat Boy. She is Celeste Ludenberg, isn't she? I thought it was Celestia Ludenberg. It is. The fuck? You trying to gaslight me, bro? Celestia. It's a different Celeste. Whenever you say Celeste Marathon, I have to remind myself you're talking about the game. No, we're just going to sit here and watch clips of Celestia Ludenberg. We're going to marathon clips. She calls herself Celeste? I don't remember that. Doesn't she say her real name is Celeste? I don't know. I'm not a Danganronpa fan. I literally just watched them play Trigger Happy Havoc, like that one playthrough 7 years ago or whatever. And that was it. You are animating all of Danganronpa? Stop prescribing that to me. That's crazy. Danganronpa What the hell? What the fuck is going on? When you need to pay rent for the month? Let me tell you. If I were to do Trigger Happy Havoc, it would take way more than a month. Are you kidding me? You understand what I mean? No, I don't. I don't understand what you mean. Because I do not get anywhere close to a month's rent in any of this. Should we do a bingo on you? You are very predictable, familiar to us. What would the bingo? I'm not opposed to it. What would my bingo squares be? Go for it. Center square sings Epic the Musical. Or center square could be, well, it's kind of like situational, but center square could also be like, I'm not a Danganronpa fan. We're not going to tell you why. You think I'm going to be able to remember this in an hour? Different squares for specific Epic songs. I feel like that's maybe getting a little too specific. Good point. I guess, like, you know what I mean? I didn't say anything. Yeah, if you could, like, make your own, right? Like, custom bingo. Like, you set your own squares at the start of the stream. And then, like, by the end of the stream, if you guessed correctly, center square and says I'm a fake fan. Listen, I don't do it that often, even though I did literally do it last stream. You do? Nuh-uh. Because I'm a real fan. And a real hater. I'm a real hater. Center Square's Aaron talks for a long time. That's subjective. Also rude. But, like, what is a long time? What defines a long time? Is it, like, a percentage of the stream? Is it, like, a set, like, flat rate of time? Is it a hard cutoff? Like, if you say a long amount of time is an hour, if I do 59 minutes, is that not long time? A lot to consider, my friend. Whenever we feel like the discussion is over, you go on. That's crazy. When have I ever done that? When have I ever not moved on from the conversation that we were having? Big Bob versus Father. Codename Kids Next Door. I have not thought about Codename Kids Next Door in 20 years. When did Codename Kids Next Door come out? Wow. It was over 20 years ago. There you go. Stewie Griffin ass. Next stream, it's on Gaylord. Huh? Never forget Nigel Uno? What does that mean? Who is Nigel Uno? Oh. Abraham Gaylord is Hellborn? What? Y'all are just saying names now. These aren't even real people that you're talking about. Ooh. Didn't Abraham call you Gaylord? No, this is Anju. You did the thing where because they have the same colored name, you get confused like I do. I feel like Twitch would be better. Twitch chat would be better if it had logos, icons. I would never do such a thing. Well, why? If that's my name. What do you mean? This pose is hard. Abraham, tell us about your animation project that you submitted. Tell us about it. How did you like? You submitted it, right? Like, did you get any remarks back or anything yet? Teacher said it was good. Thank you for changing your name color, by the way. That's awesome. I'm glad your teacher recognized your insane ability. Next one is a horse walk cycle. That's madness. I couldn't even draw a horse, let alone multiple frames of it. She really liked the hat. It does have a funny hat. So how come you're on animals right now? Is that like your unit? Is that what you're working on? Is just like animal motion? Just saw the scene where Elvita ragdolls. Yeah, there's some funny looking stuff in that show. Did you just say I can't even draw a circle right now? I can't. You think that's a dig at me? I can't draw a circle. Let me show you. Let me show you what drawing a circle looks like to me. Here, this is going to be my best circle that I draw. I'm not turning on the, like the draw assist. This is just going to be straight up circle. Does anyone know the circle, like, drawing website? What's it called? Animation 4 is just animals and effects. I mean, I could use effects animation. What's that website called? Draw a perfect circle. Is it Neil.fun? It is Neil.fun. Okay. Draw a circle around this. Wait, does it not work with the drawing tablet? It doesn't. This is what happens when you draw with a drawing tablet. Oh, wait, what? Wait, what the fuck? What's happening? Why is it like glitching out? The hell is happening? Dude, my drawing tablet's like freaking out right now. It works fine in Blender. The fuck? What is happening? My best was 92. You might have to toggle Windows Sync. Fuck. Fuck. Oh, I did it! I can't metagame. I can't metagame like this. Hold on. Hey! Nope. I like that the percentage goes up at some point, like if you do it. Maybe I have to metagame. Windows Inc., not Windows Sync. How do I do Windows Sync? Toggle Windows Sync. Show Windows Sync workplace button. 95 and it made holy noises. Nice. Now I gotta get 95 to get holy diver. You've been down too long in the blur. Wait, is this the meta? Just make a bigger circle? No, because it's like breaking. Dude, that's crazy. That is way better than any other one I was doing. Midnight Sea, sorry. Sorry, I don't know words to songs. I just go off of vibes. Brother! This is infuriating me. That's perfect. That was a perfect circle. It's just my drawing tablet is being weird. I don't know. In your tablet drivers? Okay, hold on. Wacom. Welcome to Wacom. Hello? What's going on? What the fuck? Dude, Windows search is so ass. Digital artist can't draw a circle. I can't. I'm not a real artist. Pen. What am I looking for? Display settings. Display toggle. Use inset area. Windows sync. What am I looking for? Device manager. I don't want to register my device. Holy diver, you've been down too long in the midnight sun. Hey, Michael, thank you for the money. Thank you for the super chat. All right, I'm doing one more try. I didn't change any display settings, any pen settings. I want the holy noise. All right, whatever. Should be in pen settings or something. I don't care. I drew perfect circles in here. That's all I care about. You want to get mad? Check general. I saw that you got 95. Oh, look at you. You can You can do SpongeBob in that one scene. Okay, you can do SpongeBob. Have fun. Man, they've been really cooking these thumbnails for Minish Cap. That's gorgeous. That's lovely. It doesn't look like Crooked Glass's normal style. Maybe they got someone else, or maybe they're doing it as well. Do they say who draws the thumbnail in the? No. It's too low. Anyways. I think I know. You think you know what? You think they know you. Okay, this has to have bum 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 ba-dum. Who draws the thumbnail? Is it not Amber Crooked Glasses? I know they did it for a while. They did the banner. Like they did the channel banner, I know. But is it someone else doing the thumbnails? No, because that's very... You don't think so? What? I thought it was. Wasn't it at some point? I feel like I've heard Aaron talk about... Because I know Crooked Glasses also does like Lythero's thumbnails, and it's a very different style. Yeah, you know what? I guess I haven't put two and two together, because that's a very different style that they do. Luffy's whole backstory is given how he's given himself a scar to appear brave, yet in the series I can barely notice it. I mean, it's more noticeable in the anime, in the manga. Gotta go. See you later. Thanks for dropping by, Abraham. It's good to have you come in and say hi and stuff. Keep up the good work. Na 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 na. Thought it was Eric Kubli, but their style is different. Eric Kubli. I mean, it's not a bad guess. Creative director of merchandise at Game Grumps. Aw, cute. This is this OKKO? OKKO Mega Man? Animation, storyboard. Whoa! Yo, that's sick! Cute. This is good stuff. I chose this color for me. Okay. I'm proud of you. Let's put him in a could be category. He could be. Finally, you two are different colors. Exactly. And Abraham was also that color earlier. Cause yeah, we had three of y'all with the same colored text. Oh no, Michael was slightly bluer. A slightly bluer purple. Never mind. But yes, we have some distinction here now. I'm happy. I think purple is the default. Bravely default, more like. That's nothing. That was nothing. Because Twitch purple. That purple urple. How's the animation going? I mean, it's still really slow going, but like I'm feeling good. I'm feeling good about it. Can't complain. I mean, I can complain, but I would seem like an asshole. So I'm just not gonna. You know what I mean? Like, how can I in good conscience complain when, you know, it's going pretty well, all things considered. Am I saying anything of substance, or am I just talking? I think I'm just talking for the sake of talking. I do love hot pink, but that's not a hot pink. Like, you know, hot pink is a very, like, you know, that gives you, like, this is like the closest you can get to like a calorie intake from color. You know what I mean? It's just like so saccharine. Like, I feel like I'm looking at this and I'm eating a 3-course meal. You feel me? It literally says it on Twitch's colors. Well, I guess I gotta call up Jeff Bezos and Dan Clancy and have a quick talking to. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. I can see something like that happening. IRL. If you could have any of the Straw Hat's powers, what would you want? Luffy, obviously. Luffy's, obviously. I mean, Brooks, in theory, is really good. But, like, I wouldn't want to be Brook right as he is now. You know what I mean? Like, I wouldn't mind Brook's power of not being able to die, or like getting a life back. Zoro has hockey, but he doesn't have like a power. That's crazy. You just want to be strong. Like, that's not a power. He trained for that. It does not count. That's crazy. No, then you should have asked, what Straw Hat do you want to be? He does not have a power. Jinbei doesn't have a power. Nami doesn't have a power. They just are those things. Jinbei is a fishman. Nami has the Zeus. Ace's powers are good too. Yeah, I do agree. Ace's powers are cool. But honestly, like, I would rather have Marco's power. You kidding me? Marco is Ace, but can heal people. Like, Nami is Water Girl? No. Well, depending on what you mean by that. Also, Law, yes, absolutely. But Law isn't a Straw Hat. Neither is Ace, to be fair. Okay, so no. Well, what do you mean by that? She can, like, control the weather, kind of. What's up, Juicebox? Robin's powers are cool, but kind of gross, and I feel like I'm not creative enough to use them like she does. What are we discussing? One Piece. I hear Law and Ace and Nami. Yes, those are all One Piece characters. What about One Piece? Well, Michael asked specifically... The exact question is, if you could have any of the Straw Hat's powers, who would you want? And I said Luffy, obviously. The boat. Yeah. Well, it's funny you say that. The both of the boats did actually have like powers. I think the Going Merry was like alive or some shit. Like, they literally had like multiple cases where it like showed up somewhere of its own accord, basically. The Going Merry was basically alive. Of course they had. And then the Thousand Sunny, it has like jetpacks. It like shoots like a cola burst that like propels it. It can fucking fly. It can go underwater. It has like little submarine satellites that come off of it. It's also like indestructible. It's literally like Frankie designed it to be made of a wood that's indestructible or some shit like that. So it does actually have the Going Merry has more power quote unquote more powers than fucking Zoro or Sanji. Zoro and Sanji don't have powers. They are powerful, but they don't have powers. They can swim. There's like to me, and maybe this is just like a pedantic definition, but to me, powers are like kind of exclusive, right? So if you say like hockey within the universe of One Piece, hockey isn't a power, right? Because like almost anyone can use hockey if they train for it. You know what I mean? He lights his leg on fire, but he does that like mechanically. He does that functionally, not just, he doesn't have the ability to make his leg light on fire. He just like, his explanation is he like spins around in a circle until his leg is like enough friction that it lights on fire. You know what I mean? But that, again, that's not because of a power. He just like figured out how to do that. That's like something that hypothetically anyone can do. And like, that's the craziest thing, because they set this up in One Piece. Like, he learns how to fly. Sanji can fly. He barely does it ever, but he can fly. But it's not a power given to him. It's just like a technique that he's able to learn. So technically, anyone in One Piece can just fly if they learn how to do it. Does Brooks' fruit let him be immortal, or is there more? There is technically more. He has like a ghost form that he can use. He like leaves his body and is a ghost. But like again, Brooks' power, Brooks' devil fruit is like a really strange situation. It's like an edge case. It wasn't supposed to work that way. So anything he can do might be like an anomaly. Huh? Yeah, Brooks, the reason that Brook is the way he is, the reason that Brook is a skeleton, is because he ate a devil fruit that was supposed to make him immortal. It was like supposed to return his soul to his body when he died, but because of where he died, his soul couldn't get back to his body before his body decomposed. So the soul still returned to the body, but it returned to his skeleton, so he's just a skeleton, right? So it doesn't work the way that the fruit is supposed to work. So basically anything you do, anything Brook does might just be chalked up to like being an oddity and not actually like a part of the devil fruit. Like maybe he isn't able to leave his physical body and become a ghost if it was like a normal situation. Maybe it's like a loose connection to his body or something. I don't know. Keeping alive with the sheer power to see the whale again. Well, he is a devil fruit user as well. That's why he can't swim. Also, he's a skeleton, and water would just go through him. He is a Jack Skellington. Does that make sense to anyone? He's also voiced by Ian Sinclair in English, who is the English dub of Whis in Dragon Ball Super. So that's always funny for me to hear. It's funny for me to hear Whis' voice ask women to see their panties. Ian Goat makes about as much sense as most of the shit in One Piece. I think it's IAN. Ian Sinclair. Who else would I know him as? Was he Toriko? The fork guy? Prince of Tennis? They just be making a show about anything these days. Oh yeah! He was Tsukasa in Dr. Stone. I forgot. Prince of Tennis is old? It must be like a remake then, because it was just up here. It was like Princess Tennis 2 or something. Yeah, 2022. A lot of Food Wars. Food Wars is like Fate, isn't it? It's like a spin-off, but it's like a really, really popular spin-off. What? What? Isn't it? Or not Fate, Fairy Tale? Food Wars is a spin-off. He is on free? What does that mean? Food Wars is a spin-off. Like Free the anime? What are you thinking of? No, Food Wars is absolutely a spin-off of something. Ace Attorney? It isn't, I promise you. What? Is a spin-off of the manga series Shokugeki no Sama. Oh, cool. I got the little crown thing. What? Wait, okay, hold on, hold on. Okay, wait. So there is a Fate food spinoff. That's what you're thinking of? I could have sworn I see Maid. I could have sworn that there was like a food related. That's no Maid. That's King Arthur, isn't it? Or what's her name? I don't know anything about Fate other than that it's like historical kinda. Ian Sinclair. Oh yeah, sorry. I saw that you sent this and I opened it and then I forgot.
It's a battlefield, and the first to fall in love is the one who loses it all. Which is why it's preposterous for me to do that.
Oh yeah, he was the narrator of the show. I remember he's like kind of sassy. I remember seeing clips of this.
I would have to change the name of the series for a second.
The real question is, what's stopping me from leveling with him? I'm positive the president likes me too, so what's the problem? It's not like love is war and whoever gives their heart first is somehow conquered.
Hey, you get it? This is the title and the point of the whole story.
The flow and ask her out casually. Maybe we can check it out together. See what Kita High's been up to.
Oh my gosh! It's happening!
Everybody, it's happening!
Our festival committee has it under control, so there's no need for that.
Oh, come on!
Guess so.
The sassiest narrator I've ever seen is in Sergeant Fogg. Does the narrator here ever like communicate with the characters? Does it become diegetic at some point?
You honestly shouldn't worry about every little... No way! Did he just ask me out on a date?
Amazing. Once? Oh, I see. He is a narrator? Yeah, but that doesn't necessarily mean he talks to the characters. In fact, that means in most cases he doesn't. Oh, hello.
Finding the children.
You're finding the treasure. Hey, real quick, do you wanna come and tell the chat what you thought of Lilo and Stitch? Do you want to tell chat real quick what you thought of Lilo and Stitch? Do you want to give like a quick little review?
Okay.
Here, come tell chat. We have our co-host here, our littlest guest. So you saw, what movie did you see? Do you remember?
Lilo and Stitch.
But was it the original one, like the animated one?
No, it was the human live action.
It was the human live action. Okay. So what did you like it?
That there was a tiny there was a tiny bit of sadness.
There was a tiny bit of sadness. Okay, so is it like an important part of the story? Should we like tell them that it's a bit of a spoiler?
I mean, the movie is a tiny bit fun, but it is still scary.
It's scary. What was scary about it?
Well,
Here, step this way. What was scary about Lilo and Stitch? Was Stitch himself scary?
Kind of.
Kind of. What was scary about Stitch?
Well, he kind of scared me.
He scared you? Did he like do something that was scary?
Well, I don't know.
You don't know? Were you awake the whole movie? Yeah, that's good. Was the popcorn good? Yeah. Did you get like a special Stitch popcorn bucket? Like, was your bucket shaped like Stitch?
No.
No? I saw that was a thing in some theaters, but I didn't know if yours had it. What about...
No.
No? What about, do you remember Jamba? No? Jamba was the scientist that made Stitch. Was he big and scary? He had like 4 eyes. Do you remember him? Yeah?
Yeah.
Did you like him or was he mean?
Him, but like he was kind of creepy. That's the part that scared me.
He was creepy and that was the part that scared you? Okay. And what did you think of like the set design? Do you think like was the beach like really cool? Would you want to like go and hang out on that beach?
Yes.
Yeah. Was there like a surfing scene? Did Stitch surf at any point?
Yeah, like the first action, like the first movie.
Like the first movie?
It was kind of like the first movie, but it was more like the first movie, but there was some bits that are not like the first.
Okay, like what is different about this movie than the original one? What would you say is like a big part that's different?
Well, if I could remember.
If you could remember, well, you can think about it a little bit and you can tell me. What did you think about?
But me and Avery went together.
You went with a friend of yours?
Yes.
What do you think about what did you think about the jokes? Was it funny? Was there any funny parts?
Yeah.
Like what? Do you remember a funny part?
Yeah.
Can you explain it?
Yeah.
Wow. Very, very impressive of you.
Stitch was the funniest part.
Stitch was the funniest part. What does he sound? Can you do a Stitch impression? Can you sound like Stitch?
I don't know how to sound.
You don't know how to sound like Stitch? What's something that
Stitch does? But the scary part when he like first talked, because I thought he was like real. So like,
you thought he was real?
Yeah. So he like.
Does he look real?
Me. Yeah, he like shocks me.
Oh, does he like jump out of the spaceship and go ah at some point?
No.
No, but does he become like friendly? Is he scary the whole movie or is he friendly at some point?
Mostly at the end he's friendly.
Okay, well that's good. His friendliness went up. He had like the badness. And
he learned. Like he learned.
He learned. Was there Elvis? Was there Elvis music in the movie? No. No Elvis music in the movie. Interesting.
No.
Do you know Elvis music? We should watch original Lilo and Stitch at some point. Would that make you excited you can compare and contrast the two? Was there any big spaceships in the movie? Yeah. Did it look cool?
No.
No? Well, that's a shame. Okay, if you had to...
Because it was like normal light. Like,
it was normal.
White.
Okay.
White.
If you had to give the movie a rating out of 10, where 10 is it was your favorite movie, the best movie of all time, or 0, which was a really bad movie, would never watch again. If you had to give it a rating between 1 and 10, what would you rate it? I said 0. If you had to give it a rating between 0 and 10, what would you give it?
Well, it was not my favorite movie or my not favorite movie. It was in the middle.
In the middle?
So smart.
So if you had to give it a number, what would it be?
Maybe
A 6? Okay. You hear to hear first, folks. We have
Six.
a certified 6 out of 10. We had a certified 6 out of 10. What would you give the original one?
what the first one?
Yeah.
I would give it a 4.
You would give it a 4. So you're saying you like this one better than the original one?
It's like more. It has more funny parts.
Okay. There you go. You have it. You heard it here first. We have an exclusive scoop.
But I can tell so. I know more about the movie.
You know more about the movie? Is there any last minute stuff you want to share before I jump back into my work? Like what?
So like the ending part, the ending bit, it was like the first movie.
The ending bit was like the first movie.
Yeah.
Interesting, because I have heard reports that it was quite different from the first movie.
It was, but also some of it was the same.
Okay.
Some of it. And the ending was like, like the ending was like they tried to trap him, but then he came back in his family.
Okay.
That's the same part as the first.
I see. All right. Well, there you have it.
And not my favorite, but still in the middle.
Not your favorite, but still in the middle. I see. All right. Well, I appreciate your honesty. I appreciate hearing your thoughts, and I'm glad you enjoyed it.
You're a fly.
I'm a fly.
Fly.
I'm super fly, more like. All right. That was a quick diversion into Lilo and Stitch review, and we will jump right back into things. I'm a good granddad. Thank you. Yes. Anything for my grandkids. You go too. Okay. You go too. You're lovely, but not right now. You go too. I'm no attention. Go. Shoo. Ay. Okay. Where did we leave off? We're still doing in-betweens here. Smooch the pooch? No. She's weird. Where'd the dog go? I sent her out for groceries. She's going to get some coffee for me. Cookie. Yeah, she's the errand boy. My studio has been invaded. Okay. You could probably still hear them in the background. Family reunion on stream? Yes, I haven't seen them in many millennia. Say that again? What? Say what again? One day when she's old enough, I should bring her on and we should play Split Fiction or like some kind of multiplayer dependent game. I think that would be a funny time. I still want to with Renyo, but constantly dodging my texts to get her to play video games. I can see you're shining a flashlight in my eyes. Play Superstars? What is Superstars? All I'm seeing when I look up Superstars is shoes. And a TV show, maybe? Maroi? What is Maroi? Maroi is a Netherlands-based TikToker? Why am I looking up Maroi? Mario! I mean, I would love to. I do want to play Mario Wonder again. Is Mario Wonder getting a Switch 2 upgrade? Mario Superstars? Tell me who Renyo is, because Aaron keeps ignoring this question. Niece. She was on Friday. Yes, what's up? I don't know. You always ask that every time you see that poster. There's so much space behind you. Not like that much. Like, this is the wall. What a productive environment. I know, it's crazy, right?
Hey, you're going up here.
I'm also usually not productive. When you are there, not that much. Yeah. Oops. I tipped my hat off to you. Roasted, damn. That's exactly what I said. Which is crazy. Put that in the bingo space. I tip my eyelashes to you, yeah. No, he straight up, he says, "M'lady." Oh, wait. What are we waiting for? What are we waiting for?
I'm back, baby. Come and see what dirty on your arm. There. You must clean nail. So, whatever. Oh shit, awfully dirty. Well, it's what time, baby?
I can feel your reaction to sing Epic. It's brewing, but I have to keep up the streak. Yeah, I resisted. Yeah. We gotta roll that number. We gotta get that number a little bit higher. What's your high score? Currently 1 is the high score. It's currently 1 single day. Do I search up Epic and just get the full experience blasted into me or something? Yes. How old were you in September? Me? Like 7-8 months ago? September? Or like of a specific year? Yes, me. 25? Yes. Listen, once you lose the landmarks, it's hard to tell. It's hard to remember. Excuse me. I'm gonna put a lock on that door if you don't. I can also see it with the light on, please. Thank you. 9,125 day streak before you knew about Epic. Yeah. So that's the number I have to get back to. 25 years of not singing it from now on. Starting now. They're programmed to feel pain. I'll use it when the time is right. I'm gonna keep that wine box suggestion you gave me. What? Wine box? Tilly is 200, guys. Come on, be realistic. It is realistic. I will be 200 years old. I'm gonna get Brooks Devil Fruit, and I'm gonna be the world's first 200-year-old. And I'm also gonna be an astronaut. You don't remember, Aaron? I don't. The odds... Listen, if the question is, do you remember? Odds are no. The odds are most likely going to be no. To that question. You got that ass part right? What? I'm inclined to say... What? From astronaut? You put the ass in astronaut? Is that a pickup line that you're trying to use? Could use a little bit more time in the workshop, but I think there's something there. It's very situational though. You can't use that for most people. Because if I like go to a bar and I'm like, hey, you put the ass in astronaut, they'd be like, you know, I'm no rocket scientist. Yeah, it's cooking. I'm no rocket scientist. Oh wait, I am. You put the nautical in NASA? You put the nautical in nonsense? It be something you wish? My memory is on point. When we were talking about Liquid Death and it circled around to that fact that I'm not old enough to drink, that's crazy. That was like a week ago. I'm a shapeshifter. If you put 66% of ass in astronaut, yes, I am math. You put... That's so stupid. Is this still the gay list? No, we moved on to coffee shop. I finished the gay list. Oh, yeah, good point. I should change the pinned. Non-derogatory. They should put that in the title. You put the dick in predictable. You put 75% of dick in predictable. That's something. I'm workshopping it. Bow. Bow, bow, bow. The fuck? The fuck? Oh, who lives in a pineapple under the sea? Odysseus. Ah, fuck. I thought you were playing off of my SpongeBob joke, but then I just realized, stupidly, that you have gotten me. You've gotten me. I realize it. That does not count. I was. Oh, what? Fuck! So we both accidentally just made me lose my streak of one day. Oh yeah, technically, I guess. Does it have to be stream days? Could I just not stream for like a week and then that's my streak? Or does it have to be stream days? Well, now that the seal has been broken, Odysseus. Stream days? Aw, man. Aw, man. Well, then technically, I don't have a streak because I wasn't streak. I wasn't streaming for all 9,000 of those days or whatever. Streak day? Steak day? Oh my god, we should do a cooking stream and I make steak. Would you guys watch that? Steak cooking stream? Are any of you vegetarian? It's not legit if it's off stream, I guess. Yeah. Do you really even live life if it's not on stream? How would we even eat it? Smell-o-vision. I'd send it to you 0.0001% at a time. Like, I'd send you each particle individually over smell-o-vision. You could totally do it if you figure out IRL streaming. I know, it's just so fucking scary. It's a scary, daunting task ahead of me. I'm anxious. Why am I anxious? Okay. At least test it with a cooking stream? Yeah, like I'll have to try that at some point this week. Then you have access to OBS if it F's up. That's really solid idea. It's a really good call. I just have to like figure out how Touch Portal works. And also I was like setting it up and I got to the point where it's like, hey, do you want to recognize like access to home networks? And I'm like, oh, that's a little sketchy. Because I'm like really apprehensive about that for some reason. Even though I've definitely done way stupider shit with permissions before. I just updated my phone. Does anyone have a Samsung phone? I just got like the new One UI update, and like it automatically turned on a bunch of annoying settings. It's crazy. Also, it set my fucking screen off time to the minimum again. How'd you simplify the characters enough to still have them be recognizable, but also not a nightmare to animate? I've reached a roadblock I must know. Okay, I do. I don't know. I mean, it was, you know, I didn't come out of the gate designing them like this, you know what I mean? If we look at who was the first one I designed in V3, I think it was like, yeah, Kaede, maybe not even Kaede. I know like Kaito was one of the last, I think. It might have been Kaede. I can't remember. It might have been Shuichi or Kaede, I don't know. But like, look at these designs and then look at these designs, right? Like some of them are pretty decent. Like Nekomaru looks pretty similar to how I would go about it. But like this is very different from how I ended up doing them. This is very different. That tie is just the wrong color. Rentaro and Maki haven't been here that long. I redesigned Maki like entirely. Monami looks great. I mean, Monami is just Monokuma, but with a diaper on. Rentaro was the last one. Was he really? That's crazy. Who was the first? May the first be with you. Oops, I accidentally fucked that up. There we go. Because I designed them before the series even started, I remember. That's sexist, but that's okay because you don't mean it. What was? You don't know me. Maybe I did mean it. Gasp. Tell me that you lie. I don't even know what you're talking about. So I could be. I don't know. What are you talking about, Anju? Anju's just trying to start shit, I think. Which is working. Shit has been started. I can't tell you apart. Oh yeah, Juicebox and Anju have the same color now. Okay, the first Danganronpa character redraw was 2 years ago. Holy shit. All right, we're going to partake in some ancient history here. So this is literally the beginning of the stream. January 16th, 2023. Oh yeah, I used to have this banner. That's probably a really good idea, actually, to have this banner back. Is that all is that all Monami is to you, a derivative of Monokuma? In my case, yes. That's literally how I designed her. Why did you start so early? I think I started like immediately after I finished what's it called? Danganronpa 2. Touche. Yeah, I think I started like immediately because I was like, oh well, I'm probably gonna need to do it eventually. So I was like, I'll just keep doing it. I misread what you said. You'd tear me apart. Wow, just like not saying nothing.
Different from the other Danganronpa games, so just in terms of like coherence and.
Okay, so Angie was the first, I guess. Angie was there. Angie was the original. Okay. I mean, like, you know, it's pretty simple. I think my design philosophy, to be fair, it's been a long time since I had to design Rantaro. My design philosophy is just like big landmarks, right? What is recognizable on Rantaro? I'm an OG watcher. That's true. You were there from Inidibininging. She looks so caved in. Who? Angie? If I pull up Rantaro, feel like the head would be the worst part to make. It's just like a matter of spacing, right? Like you just have to figure out like how far apart are the eyes supposed to be, how far down is the mouth supposed to be. But like once you get that figured out, it's pretty fine. If I pull up Rantaro's design right here, right? The logo honestly could have been bigger. I could have made his like little emblem bigger. Okay, that's my L. That's my bad. My B, folks. I am going. Okay, thanks for dropping by. Add that to the remaster list. Well, the funny thing is, like older versions, not so much, but like this current iteration of him, because of the way I set it up. Oops. Because of the way I set it up, I actually can. I could just make it bigger if I wanted to and just like move it around like that. But yeah, it's a matter of like what details are important, what details are like landmarks that are noticeable and recognizable, what details aren't. This is a bad example actually, because I think I pretty much translated everything from Rantaro. He's like such a simple design overall. Can I talk about what Rentaro's ultimate is? No. I need to step away for a second. Hold on. Oh my god, I need to pull this on screen right now. Oh my god. Oh my god. Michael really got him with that photo. Oh, oh my god. Oh, Michael, you're so funny. Holy shit. Holy shit. What? You don't get it? Oh my god. Oh my god. Whew. At least you covered the dogs. No, I'm laughing. I'm laughing because it's because of the exposure of the shot. Like there's just so much white in the shot. It's the parlor. I know. It's so funny to me. It's so funny to me. just the idea that you sent a photo to the chat, but no one could tell. No one could tell what's happening because it's just so overexposed. I think it's a pretty common thing. Oh my god. I'm laughing because of how I'm picturing like an extreme of this photo going. Let me see if I can like make it a version of like what I'm thinking of. Do you know what I mean? Like just the idea that funny brain. I do have a funny brain. Adjustment layer. Colorize? How do I use this? That's wrong. No, it's not saturation. No, it's not that. I don't know how to do exposure therapy. Adjust. Hue set. No, that's the same thing. Maybe it's levels. Levels? Crank the highs. Yes! 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 There we go! Oh my god, that's exact. Oh my god! That's exactly what I wanted. Oh my god. Oh my god. Amazing. Amazing. Incredible. Oh no, the reverse of that. There we go. Oh my god. It's perfect. It's perfect. I just gotta oh, woo. Sorry, this is such a silly diversion, but I'm back. What the hell is going on? I'm having fun. Okay. Make that a poster behind you, maybe. Frame it. Just the idea of like oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, I need to get some work done. Third wave. It just keeps it comes in impact. Comes it oh god. Amazing. This will give me joy. It doesn't look that bad. I know. That's why I brought it into Krita and made it worse. I know it doesn't look that bad, but it's just fun. Like that's immediately what I saw when you posted that. Was that like what I sent in the meme chat is literally exactly what I saw in my head when you first sent it. Oh. And it's so specific. It's such like a specific joke to me, I think. Like, I feel like if I showed that to even like a chronically online person that I know, they'd be like, okay, but like, why is that funny? Just like it's happening to you guys in the chat. Doesn't it look the same? Oh shit, wait, did I forget to change it? I think, did I forget to export the right version? How do we break it to you, man? Oh, fuck. I'm so stupid. I'll do it later. I forgot to export the right version. How did that even happen? Can someone, like, follow the... You were laughing too hard to remember? There's no way. Was anyone following that, like, timeline of events? Wait, what the fuck? Oh, I sent it from the clipboard. That's why. I'm so stupid. I sent it from the clipboard. That's a dangerous game to play. That's a dangerous game to play. Yeah, this is literally the version I saw in my head when I first saw the post. Just like, you can barely tell what's on the TV because it's just so, it's so overexposed. Ay, ay, ay. I should not have access to a computer. I'm too dangerous. I'm armed and dangerous. As a joke. In Minecraft. Armed and dangerous. Fun Sunday activities. We'll keep this in our hearts. You'll be in my heart. Do-do-do-do-do-do. You'll be in my heart. Da-na-na, da-na-na. Oh, my throat hurts. I wonder why. Epic lyrics? No, that's Phil Collins. Every time you say something, it just like reaffirms in my head that you are 12 years old. Like, how the fuck do you not know that? That's not only Phil Collins. That's Phil Collins from fucking Tarzan. You didn't know that? Am I out of touch here? Am I out of time? Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. And I watched Tarzan on VHS. I watched Tarzan, what? Hold on. Maybe you just couldn't tell because I'm such a good singer. He kind of looks exactly like my uncle. It's really weird. Phil Collins when I go bald. I think I will literally look like him with a beard. Editor trying to avoid copyright. That's am I the weird one here? Don't answer that. It'll hurt my feelings. So tomorrow, I hope not. I mean, whatever. In many ways. And in some ways not. In what ways am I not weird? Count the ways. Oh, count the ways. You wear shirts? I mean, frame of reference, man, to a fucking, like, Bintaron. That would be really weird. You are human? That's weird as fuck. When you sing Epic, yeah, that's, you know what? That is true. That's probably the most normal thing I do. When you are giggling. I have a weird laugh, I think. I think I have a really weird laugh. Especially because I also have like a fake streamer laugh now. When you have hair follicles and skin? Nah, that's cringe. That's cringe as fuck. All my homies are bald. I gotta go bald to be with the crew. Lungs? Not last time I checked. Michael, I don't know what you were trying to prove to Dream, but like posting those photos just makes my point even funnier. He saw the sun, Mike. Yeah, just a room tour. Just a room tour, but you can't see anything because it's so overexposed. Oh my god, oh my god. My hypothetical photos that I see in my head are so funny. The world is magical. The world is a vampire. Did you know that was also in Tarzan? He said, lying to his audience. Oh, speaking of lying, did anyone watch that Noodle video that just came out? He just put out a video about lying to like a group of people at MagFest. There are vampires in Tarzan. Yeah, that's what I was talking about. You didn't like it? It just like, yeah, it had a really weird flow to it. It's very different from his other videos. I'll just take the buttons out. I haven't finished it yet. But I understand the sentiment of not, you know, it not being your favorite. I'm a content demon, you know what I mean? Like, if there's content in front of me, I'll watch it. Not a problem. Oh, I started listening to that New Frame Plus Sonic analysis video. Analysis on animation in Sonic. You got that demon part right? Yeah. It's good, right? I'm enjoying it a lot, yeah. I mean, I talked about it when you suggested it, but just like, you know, it's an hour and a half, 45-minute long video essay, and the host doesn't have an annoying voice. It's basically, you know, crack to me. Oh, ho, 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 ho. I like this, like, bossa nova Smash Bros. Menu music. That also reminds me of Epic. Bashi baba. Waba baba shi baba woo. Okay. It's just the head needs some adjusting. Adjust. I wonder how to get sponsors. I wonder how to get sponsors. What's your favorite Smash Ultimate song? Megalovania. I kind of fuck with Mario Nation gear. I don't know what that is. That's my favorite Smash Bros song. And my favorite Smash Bros character is Sans. Undertale. I've seen this so many times, but it's so good. It's like Caramel Dancin' misheard lyrics as well are really good. It's like a whole devil's pot of tea. Check Discord. It's literally open on my other screen. I can see it. Yeah, Abraham fucking cooked. But it's also like, this is the highest form of comedy because it's stock photos. Stock photo animation is probably the highest form of comedy. Wow. Oh man, I was with you in the first half and then the real twist ending there. Look at that fucking crunchy transition there. Do you see that? Look at that. Look, oh my god, look at those big chunky pixels. That's amazing. I love that. That's crazy. Very good. Very good. 10 out of 10. Love that. We'll do a You Laugh, You Lose at some point. For sure, Bert. Actually, that might be good for fucking, like, waiting in line at GameStop next week. That might be a fun thing to do. Maybe start getting your playlists ready. Because I'm going to need you guys to entertain the hell out of me when I'm sitting in line in a lawn chair. How the fuck would that work? I don't know. That's a good point. Maybe not. I guess I didn't think about that, like how screen capture would work. I guess if I bring my laptop, I could maybe like figure something out. I'd probably bring my laptop just to like play Balatro in line or something. Why not stream directly from then? Because I wouldn't have, like, I would have to do it off of my cellular data, and I just, like, I don't know if I could trust that. I have thought about that idea, though. Like, it is a solid substitute. I also, like, my laptop dies really quickly, so I'd have to bring, like, a generator if I was, like, depending on it. Oh. Oh. I'm hungry. This needs overshoot. So this needs to be a overshoot frame. When I say like animation terms like that, I wonder if people know what I'm talking about. Excuse me. Oh my lord. I apologize. That's very rude of me. I do, but I literally study animation, so obviously. Well, you probably know more terms than I do then, in that case, because I didn't study animation. I just have, like, picked up stuff here and there. But, like, I don't know what, like... I'm sure there's a whole cavalcade of terms that are used in the industry that I just don't know. Oh, Abraham, did you see that the Sony released a animation course for free? Do you have interest in 3D? I know Anju dabbles with backgrounds and stuff, so I should have brought it up when Anju was still here. Oh wait, Anju is still here. At least was as of 5 minutes ago. Me here? You just have you're just on podcast mode. You're in audio only. Rip Anju, so young / old. Oh, never mind. Oh, they've risen. They're back from the dead like Jesus. We're being taught 3D in Maya. It's mostly pain, but I like using models for reference. I mean, Maya in and of itself is like, it's not the most user-friendly. I feel like 3ds Max was good to learn on for me, but Maya is also very powerful. Like, Maya has really cool tools. It also has like the spacebar search, which is super useful. Anju, what I was talking about was Sony released an animation course for free if you wanted to learn like Sony production, Sony animation in particular. But it's all probably like software specific to their own stuff. Where is it? We'll put the link in the chat. It's the final egg. If someone can find it first, you can pop it in Twitch chat. But I'm looking through my tons and tons of bookmarks, mostly of cosplay. Oh, here it is. Yellowbrick.co/Sony. Ah, you got it first. Put the chank in the lit. Chanked. Oh my god! Oh my god! Chopper from One Piece anime reacts to his live action debut. Oh my god, I need to see this right fucking now. Oh my god, also Carrot is there. Asked me to make a very important announcement today. My name is Carrot. I'm here to help Chobro out. Can the video transponder snail show us? Yeah, wait 1 second. And then it's the reveal.
Oh wait, I am a doctor.
I am an adult. Lee's so freaked out. Oh my god, look at him. It's me. As it turns out, today's big announcement is the live action me. What did they do? I assume this is like all caught up. What do they do in like the current like One Piece post credit? They used to do. Actually, I don't even remember what they used to do. I know in like Hunter x Hunter, they'll do like, oh, this is what Nen means. Doesn't that hat violate the Geneva Convention? What? Is this a real? He looks so fluffy and his voice is so cute. I want a Garchu. The live action me appears to be at Dr. Kureha's castle. That hat sure is nostalgic. Make sure to check out the live action version of me. The second season of the live action One Piece. You know, Stardew Valley has changed. Oh, because it's a cross? I think it's because it's an X. It's fine. Scheduled to be distributed worldwide in 2026, exclusively on Netflix. Oh my god. Oh my god. The idea of Japanese Chopper saying the word Netflix is very funny to me, just like in concept. Like, as if it's like, because this is in an episode of the show. This is in an episode of One Piece anime. The fact that Chopper just at one point in the anime says Netflix is very funny. Please look forward to more updates. Very cute. Yeah, yay! The snail. Yeah, the snail's having a good vibe in time. Maybe that was the red interior. I think I know what you're talking about, but I thought it was because this is a X. It's not a cross. It's boing boing boing. Oda get carrot on that ship. No thought at all behind those eyes. Yeah, this is pure. We'll get fucking Big Macs on the way home energy. We're done soccer practice, and Mom said I can get a McFlurry. Amazing. Boku wa dokta, Tony Tony choppa. He looks so happy. I really want Carrot to be a Star Hat. She's a perfect choice. I would prefer Law. I want Law. Because I'm a misogynist. There's too many women on the crew already as it is. I've said it before and I'll say it as many times as I need to. I had not a single doubt in my mind that would happen. To prove that they are not gay on the ship. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. You want a sausage fest? Yeah, that sounds fun as hell. What do you mean? Okay, this is supposed to be like this. Aaron, what? Come on. What? What? What did I do? What did I do this time? Read between the lines. It's just like a bunch of gray space. What's going on? Bart had the best powers. Yamato has the relationship with Ace, and Carrot is just such a vibe. I like Yamato. He's dope. As in, think of the meaning behind it. Well, I never read it. I'm not like a huge horror fan. I know it's like Stephen King's like seminal works and whatnot, but like, you know, it just doesn't really appeal to me. If you say there's a deeper meaning behind it, I'll take your word for it, but I have no intention of reading to find out for myself. I'd assume it's about like growing up and stuff like that, like maturing. That's just based off of like the little bit of information that I know about it. Because it like time skips, right? There's like adult versions of the kids at some point. They like grow up. Paul Rudd is in it, I think, at some point. And Finn Wolfhard. I'd happily trade Jinbei for those three. That's crazy. What's with the Jinbei hate? That's crazy. Tomorrow is exactly 1 year since I was in Japan. And not whatever movie is named what I said. It's like the Tim and Eric bit about the genie. And I wish for that. I wish for that. Also, I know I said Tim and Eric. That's the joke. I was talking about Chris and Jack. Tim and Eric. Suffering from you. Foolish little Aaron. I am many things. Little is not one of them. Littlest Pet Shop. Oh my god. I just remembered I had a Littlest Pet Shop game for DS. That's crazy. Stolen Valor. I steal all the Valor. I'm a Valor kleptomaniac. Can one of y'all just point Aaron in the right direction? Well, I know what the direction is, right direction. Like it's this way. I know that because if you hold up your hands, then the left direction makes an L, right? So the right direction is this way. Okay? But for you, it's flipped. That's left? I know. For you, it's flipped. For me, it's L is this one, right? And then this is the right direction. Aaron, you stole and gave it to some other comedian duo? I think Tim and Eric have enough valor as it is. They don't need me to steal it. How would you know? That's a really good point, actually. If I don't already know, like that presupposes that I know which direction is correct in order to know which way is inverted. You have me there. You've trapped me in a logical fallacy. You could be japing us, that too. What is this? Littlest Pet Shop? Littlest? Is that how you spell littlest? If so, what does he know? I literally don't even remember how the Littlest Shop of Horrors game played. I just remember that I had it. Littlest Shop of Horrors. Is this Minnesota Fats OST? No, but I can play that. I know you sent it earlier. Minnesota Fats. What do you think I meant when I said the sentence, "You want a sausage fest"? What do you think I mean when I say the sentence, "You want a sausage fest"? And Aaron, don't go off track. Well, I'm not driving right now, so it's a little difficult for me to be even on track. You know what I mean? Because I'm not. I'm sitting in my studio working on my animation right now. And, you know, I'm not like the best driver. I'm not like the best car driver. I wouldn't make a good racist. But I try my hardest every day. Stream is bricking on my emd. What is this? Bomb Track, The Masked Singer? Had to swap. How are you watching on a brick? That's dedication. Brick Tamlin, more like. How'd you steal my spot? I don't know. Maybe because you were over on Twitch chat for the longest time. Which is also... Nope. I don't think that's also Phil Collins. That's Peter Gabriel, isn't it? For the longest time. Nope, it's Billy Joel. Option number 3. Flintstones TV. No, Flintstones TV would be like a pterodactyl or something. Peter Gabriel is Sledgehammer and Steam. No, Michael. Valve is Steam. Can you believe this guy? That's crazy. Yeah, Valve, exactly. Unbelievable. Releases Steam? That's amazing that you're putting that together. I'll rejoin in a bit. Yeah, once you've claimed the crown. How now, Brown Crown? Crown Royal. Very late, I imagine. That's amazing. This was the Minnesota Fats, I almost said timeline for some reason. Soundtrack? The Minnesota Fats timeline. Marty, we gotta send you back to the Minnesota Fats timeline. He doesn't. Does he say timeline in the movie at all? Oh yeah, because he has the whole scene where he explains what a timeline is. A brick timeline. It's Baning. Peter, don't break the door. Stand back. JoJo's such a bizarre adventure. Yeah. They really did do that. A bizarre adventure. Beep, 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 beep. Bada bada boo de yave. I don't know what to do with his other hand, so I might have to like not do something with it and then figure it out afterwards. Dude, have you seen the Bleach anywhere? I don't own any Bleach. I still have to read it though. It's definitely on my list. Because I hear that the manga is like way hornier than the show, which is like apparently saying something. So I would rather read it if that's the case. You know what I'm saying? I don't need to deal with TV censorship. I've been watching on episode 3 right now. Is it good? I don't know anything about any character aside from Yuhova. We now know a little bit about Yuhova. Like specifically how to say his name. I'm a break and say that Bleach is for some reason on Disney Plus. Yeah, I know. They're also doing the 1,000-Year War or whatever that arc is called, which is weird. Why is it weird? There's an anime on Disney Plus. Think it needs to warm up a bit and hit me with something good, but so far it's good. I mean, that's what I hear is that the pacing of the manga is better as well. Just typically, that's how it go. What is this?
Fred. 10 days later. Exactly the same. Fred. 10 days later. Exactly the same. Setup.
Hey, Fred. Fats. Fred, watch it. Don't break the...
Oh. I don't remember that. This is from... Oh my god, this is from 2 years ago. Holy shit. That's insane. I hope they play more Blue Streaks Speed By. No, I hope they play more Blueprints. And I hope they play Balatro. 600 episodes of Balatro. Any day now. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. They played Ballionaire. That's crazy. They played Ballionaire and they haven't played Balatro yet. I'm gonna sue. Ballionaire? Yeah, Ballionaire's a roguelike, like a roguelike pachinko. They played it like a month ago, I think. One episode Balatro, please. If they do one episode Balatro, it has to be 7 hours long. Gold stake on every deck. Gold sticker on every card. Continuous live stream. I wonder... Okay, you know what? I'm going to say something crazy. I was thinking of Dollar Simulator. I'm going to say something crazy, okay? Wheel of Fortune roguelike. That is all. While Juicebox is gone, I have to say I appreciate the gaslighting you pulled off a couple minutes ago. I'm just trying my best, man. I'm trying to be a good grandpa to chat. But thank you. I appreciate your acknowledgement. Dan keeps bankrupting himself on every run. What? I guess I had just assumed that Aaron would be playing. Dan could play, I guess. I don't know. I feel like Dan wouldn't get it. Like how the game works. I could be wrong, though. What? Why did you just flip me off for no reason? the fuck? I'm gonna turn streamer mode on. I don't know why it's not, like, it didn't turn on. That was really weird. You know why? I genuinely do not. I'm in the dark here. Oh. Oh. Stop gasping. Well, I wasn't according to you? What? What do you mean by that? Wipe out. Meow. Very chill vibe of this music. I like it. I like it a lot. Yes. That's cool emote. Bleed purple. Wait, doesn't bleed have a A? Nope. Obsolete spelling. What? I didn't know you could do that voice. What voice? Factoid added. Here's another factoid. Apparently, bleed with an A is an obsolete spelling of bleed, and also a misspelling. Obsolete is a word that is no longer in use, no longer likely to be understood. Obsolete is a stronger word than archaic. Boo, 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 boo. It's like 6 minutes. Give me steam and I have a dream. I don't know this song. Or maybe I do and I just look like a big dumb. That's pretty good, actually, just like on its own. Sometimes I look at like unfinished animation and I'm like, yeah, I could just stop working on this right now and it's fine. You know what I mean? Oh, this is Peter Gabriel? I only know one Peter Gabriel. No, I know a couple Peter Gabriel, but not this one. Is now lurking. I mean, that sounds like Peter Gabriel. I guess I have no reason not to believe it. I'm gonna try something. Am I mod? Not in Twitch chat, I don't think. I will have to, like, potentially figure out mod status for some people at some point. You have some slash commands, really? That's not of my volition. What was I gonna say? I don't remember. Why is you big? Renyo suggested it. But also, like, it's not a bad idea. I feel like I take up so little space. I can take up more space. I deserve it. I deserve all the space. For my gumdrops. They're so sweet and sour. There we go. That works, right? How do you guys feel about that? We're gonna do this by committee. What about me? Am I mod? No. Permit user? What does that mean? Show me? Weird? It's weird that I can't take this, like, window outside of this, like, little area. It doesn't, like, let me move around. If I do this, what does that do? Oh, it puts it behind it? That's weird. I turned my chat on your stream into mod only now? How does that work? There, so I can do that. I can like pull out individual chatter like this. But it takes out the I lose the ability to ban you for like amounts of time, like easily. Is it cuz yeah, no, it just doesn't work that way. Weird. Test. Papers, Please IUI. I've never played Papers, Please. Should I play it? Okay, guys, I have an idea. Papers, Please roguelike. That is all. Everything roguelike. Oh my god. Oh my god. Actually really good idea. Actually really good idea. It's a game. It's like a Nitrom collection game that's like a bunch of games in one, but they're all roguelikes. So it's like a platformer roguelike, a racing game roguelike. I'm brain broken. Guys, grocery roguelike thoughts? It's not a bad idea. I can see it. I see the vision. A power washing simulator roguelike? I mean, you could. You could. Everything can be given roguelike. Michael, do you watch Semi-Ramblematic? Did you watch the one on parrying? It's just like that. Every game can have parrying. Every game can have parrying. Every game can be a roguelike. I half see the grocery one, right? Like maybe you can only get certain groceries if you have like attachments on your shopping cart. And you like find them in the different aisles, and like you have to avoid other customers. Maybe you need to like get an item faster than other customers, so you need like upgrades to your cart to make them faster. Every cart needs the parrying noise from Cuphead. The one that sounds like a voice that goes, good! But not that, because that's from Danganronpa. It's like Uber Eats style thing. Yes! Yes! You're seeing the vision. You're seeing the white vision, which is me. I'm white vision. Cuphead parrying sound. This is from the show. I didn't watch the show. I watched like a little bit of the show. That's really good. It's like the Johnny Test. Oh my god, Cuphead mod that replaces the parrying sound with Johnny Test Whip Crack. Cuphead mod that replaces the parry sound with Johnny Test Whip Crack. Nope. It didn't come up when I looked it up. Which means it's not real. Open market. Multiplayer, there's only there as obstacles. Yeah. Oh man. One of these days we're gonna like sit down and do like game design document streams and stuff. It'll be sweet. It'll be sick. It'll be awesome. Ugh. I'm so tired. I'm so lonely. So, like 2 frames left. Yeah, just like a couple frames. Yeah, just a couple frames here and there. Brother, it's fine. It's fine. It's going well. It's going well. And I'm having fun. That's the important part. What do you guys think they're going to do for Power Hour tomorrow? They're gonna try anime food. Maybe something like that, but that doesn't really seem like a them thing. Like making anime food? If it has something to do with them sitting and tasting something, I'm turning off notifications. Harsh. But I understand your sentiment. I'll still watch it and enjoy it. I didn't even watch the ballerina one yet. Is it good? Was it in collaboration with Ballerina? A John Wick story or whatever? Was it like sponsored? Because they used that in like the promotional. Too edited? Was it? Okay, hold on. Was it like a sponsored thing though? Have they done a sponsored Power Hour before? I don't think it was. Oh shit, there's new Rick and Morty out, I think today. That's how they open it. You're right, it wasn't sponsored, or at least it's not disclosed that it's sponsored. They just happened to use a lot of ballerina clips for the advertising of it. Ballerina. Wile E. Coyote Death Battle preview should be today. Like, should be as in it's going to be, or should be as in you want it to be? Feels like they have 1 to 2 hours of footage and then they super edit it into 50 minutes just so they can publish a 30-minute Patreon episode. I don't disagree with that sentiment. But, you know, there's only like so much I can be like, it's not, we're not in charge of the business, you know? It's tough, but like, you know, they have a team of people that they gotta consider. It just sucks. So like, I understand the frustration, but at the same time, it's like they have a precarious balancing act to play. Still mad that they said, and I quote, longer Power Hours than only to release shorter episodes. When did they say longer? That would be shitty if that's the case. Was that in like the season trailers or something? After the big break from season 1? Yeah, there was a big break in season 1. Forgot about that. Or not, like after season 1. COVID? Oh, that makes sense. I didn't even think about that. That's really good. Honestly, I don't even know if I need like frames here. Like the snappiness is really good. Right? Like I'm not even making excuses here. No, just leave it. Just leave it, man. Don't even fiddle with it. Don't even fiddle yourself. Okay, now to fiddle out what's going on with this hand. Maybe like something like this. Like it goes out a little bit. Yeah, it's tough. I've thought about this like quite a bit. Just like how would I approach in that kind of situation? How would I approach like content and having like a paywall? And I don't know, like my thoughts on this might change, but like at least for right now, I don't think I would ever want to do like exclusive content per se, especially if it's like content similar to the main content. If I were to do like paywalled stuff, it would probably be just for early access, right? Because I would want, you know, time is a valuable resource in and of itself. So if I were to have people like sign up for something, I would want the incentive to be not that much of like a gatekeep. You know what I mean? Like if it matters more to you to see something early than $5 a month or whatever, then sure. But like, I don't want to stop people from being able to watch the content just because of that barrier. You know what I mean? And again, like I said, my thoughts on this might change at some point, because like behind the scenes, that's not like the same vein as the content being made, but like that's still content, right? So should behind the scenes be something that's locked behind? I don't know. It's something that I would have to think about. But not right now. I'm too busy, man. I'm too busy to worry about shit like that. I just personally find it annoying when I'm like seeing content that I like and it's like, oh, you can get more of it behind this paywall, and it's like, all right. You know, I'd be fine waiting a month and coming back, but like just not being able to see it at all, then it is what it is. I agree. Because like if there's one thing that like is a resource that most people have access to, even more so than, you know, cash, it's time. I almost said it's money. But yeah, like in terms of like content, almost anyone can give time, right? But who knows? I'm not a fucking world-class animator with a thriving business yet. Maybe capitalism will get its hooks into me and I'll completely change my tune. I forgot we were still listening to Minnesota Fats. Minnesota Fats. He was really good at making music, if this is his soundtrack. Oh, also, I just realized the music might have been... Yeah, the music was definitely way too loud for the last 25 minutes. My bad. I just opened the tab and forgot to change the volume. That's my L. Okay, we're in the final stretch. This is the last like shot that needs to be animated with Shuichi. Ay, ay, ay. The Whip Crack. One channel I watch is named Overanalyzing Avatar, where he went through each episode of Last Airbender and Korra. He never put them behind a paywall, but he did give 2 episodes of the early access to Patreon members. Yeah, I like that strategy. I do like that strategy as well. And you can also give like other stuff, right? Like I used to on my Patreon, I used to offer like a blend file with a bunch of like a bunch of little props in it. I'm sure most people did not use that, but like that, getting something in return is also pretty cool. He never took away anything that was there from Ep 1. Mama. Macho Libre. Did you already concede for today with Epic? Yeah, I think I did. Well, I don't remember what I was singing, but I think I did. So we're starting the streak over. Look what I found. Guess the Epic song based on the captain. What does that mean? There'll be 12 rounds. Each snippet will play twice, and then you'll have 5 seconds to guess. Pause if you know. The thing is, I don't know the names. I don't know, like, names very well. Oh! I know what it means. When they say the word captain. Do they say captain in every Epic song? Captain. That's, Luck Run Out. Yeah, luck runs out. I was close. No, it literally was. They say it in a lot of them. I was way too far back. I was literally correct. Okay, that's crazy. How? What's up, Beats T for T? Welcome. Oh. They didn't say it every song? I didn't say they did. I asked, did they? I asked, do they say it every song? I need to rewind. This is Full Speed Ahead. No. 600 Men. Oh, it is called Full Speed Ahead. The first line of the song is same song. Yeah. The first line of the song is 600 Men. That's why I thought. Polyphy. Polyfair. Polities. Look. Okay. That's Polyphemus. That's wait. I need to rewind. I know this is cheating, but I need to rewind. I'm not looking at chat. Fuck it. Final answer, Polyphemus. I'm not looking at chat. Polyamorous. Let's see it. Fuck. Remember them? God damn it. It was right after. All right. I'm 2 for 3. We must move quickly. I'm 2 for 3. Oh, that's right before Thunderbringer. Oh my god, what's it called? It's I know which one it is. It's right before Thunderbringer. Like literally right before it starts. Fuck. Oh, Mutiny. That's what it's called. Scylla. That was so easy, Scylla. Eurylochus. Eurylochus. What's happening? What's trapped in that bag? It's your favorite, Majwit. It's keep your friends close. I'm good at this, except for the one I fucked up. Okay, 4 out of 5. Oh, that's Polyphemus. That's Polyphemus. Easy. Oh, fuck. Fuck. Cause oh my god. Oh, I fucked it up. Okay. 4 out of 6.
Captain.
That's Thunderbringer. Think, Aaron, think. I forgot it's 2 separate songs. Okay, 5 out of 7. I'm gonna get a passing grade. Thunder Rizzler. No, the Thunder Rizzler was on Sesame Street. Okay.
But we'll die.
But we'll die. I know. This is Wisdom Saga, or not Wisdom Saga. It's Cersei. Oh my god. I have something that I must confess. Something that I must get off my chest. I'm literally running through the song in my head. It's the Scylla. It's Scylla. I think, or not Scylla. Cersei. I think it's just Cersei, right? I don't know the name. Yeah, I don't know either. But it's the first song of the Cersei saga. Puppeteer. Okay, yeah. I was right. I'm giving that 6 out of 8. That's me. You remembered it, but not the name. Yeah. Puppy.
I have something that I must confess. Captain.
Whoa. That's a hard one. I'm tempted to say this is fucking oh, I guess it wouldn't be like Vengeance Saga because there's no crew. Has a number in the title. I mean, that sounds like it's cheating, but I don't know, man. I'm gonna just like stab in the dark. I'm gonna rewind. Sorry, cheating.
Something that I must confess. Captain.
I can hear the tune, but I can't remember. No, I don't know. Is it 600 Strike? Wow, 6 out of 9. Oh! So I was right! I said I'm tempted to say the Vengeance Saga. Wait. Unless I'm getting the sagas wrong. Oh my god. I'm not counting that, but that's crazy. I literally said I'm tempted to say Vengeance Saga. I'm still 6 out of 9, but that's insane. You said it's not Vengeance? I literally said I'm tempted to say it's Vengeance, and then I was like, but his crew would be dead. Spoiler alert. I literally said that. But I told you, I'm not counting it. I'm not saying I got it right. But I literally did say it. Why would you let the Cyclops live? That's Underworld. Who died under your command? This whole section is going to be muted, by the way. It's just preparing for the inevitable in the VOD. Something approaches. That's the end of Storm. Or no. Oh my god, wait, I gotta rewind, sorry. Oh, an island in the sky. It's in Storm. It is Storm. Storm. Okay, 8 out of 11. What the fuck? Is this Captain Something Approaches? Is this Scylla? Or no? Oh my god. Okay, I'm rewinding. That sounds super early. Fuck. That's really short. That's hard for me to tell. I'm gonna stick to my guns, Scylla. Ooh. Ooh.
Captain, something approaches.
Hello. Hello. Is that it? All right. 9 out of 12. How'd you guys do? The layers of Scylla. Multiple. She's a real estate. She's a landlord. She's got multiple layers. You cheated? 12 out of 12. Damn, I'm a fake fan. That's crazy. The layers of Scylla. She's very complex. She's like an onion. She's got layers. Amazing. Thank you for the suggestion, Majwit. I've lost the count. What's this one? Anapansu? I don't know if I've actually listened to that one yet. I should check it out. The Lair of Scylla. With hers, she makes it more about Scylla herself. What do you mean? Like, does she change the lyrics? Jay should play this? That's crazy cheating, though. I mean, maybe not. Maybe he doesn't remember. But, like, you'd think, considering that a lot of them are about him or by him. Sorry, Gay should gay this happy Pride Month. Good save there. All right, we've satisfied our woke quota for the stream. Our quota. Checked all the boxes. How's Bingo going? And Bingo was his name, oh. Farmer something had a dog, and Bingo was his name, ho. Boo-doo-doo. More so in the fact that Scylla is the one singing. Is she not in the original the one that's singing for the most part? I don't know. I'll take your word for it and I'll watch it myself later. Chihuahua.
Myself! No!
Oh, his head tilts as well. I forgot. Asgore. Should we play Deltarune? How much of Deltarune is out right now? I never fully knew. I've never played a Deltarune. But should we do it on stream? I've 100%ed Undertale. I've never played Deltarune. Chapter 1 and 2. I feel like I'm always logging into twitter.com and I'm seeing people talking about like Toby Fox stubbed his toe and so he's delaying Deltarune Chapter 3. Is there like veracity to that? Or are people just mean? Also, you know who occupies the same space? I've talked about this so many times, but like people, specifically like a lot of white people, will occupy like the same place in my brain. Like for me, David Schwimmer, Nicolas Cage, and Jerry Seinfeld all like occupy the same like hotel room in my head. And for me, Neil Cicerega and Toby Fox do that. Let's see if there's any veracity to that. Cicerega. I definitely spelled his name correctly. Who? He is the Harry Potter Puppet Pals guy. But also, he did the mashups that I have shown on screen before stream. 3 and 4 are coming out at the same time this Thursday. Are you for real? Dude, should I play it marathon the night I get my Switch 2? If I get one? Toby Maguire Fox. Yeah, you see what I'm saying? You see what I mean? Hold on. This is like kind of the same guy, right? Am I crazy? Who do you see in the mirror? A schlub. Queso. This is the same guy to me. Like in my head, I see the same guy in this picture. Corporate asked you to tell these two photos apart. Matt Watson looking ass. Oh my god, now that you've put that in my head. Looks like the rat from Flushed Away. Where's a good photo to compare him? Oh my god. Is he trying to do MatPat here? Is he trying to serve MatPat? He also kind of looks like Ludwig a little bit. Are we discovering? Okay, guys, we need more white men to add to this list. So we've got Ludwig. Why do they all have bisexual lighting? What is happening here? It's getting progressively more. Does Hank Green count? Kinda. Hank Green. Oh my god. Okay, Majwit, you're gonna have to give me your thoughts on this. He kind of serves. He feels like Scandinavian to me. Is that crazy to say? Like, I'm looking at this picture, I'm like, this could probably be a guy from Sweden. But I don't have any reason to think that. True? Okay, so we're adding our collection here. You know what? Fuck it. We're getting... It's occupying too much space. Let me open a PureRef. I'll move these over. Someone remind me to put MatPat. I have to remember MatPat. Okay, we're getting there. This is going to be probably my magnum opus for today. Okay, so we got Ludwig from video game. We got not MatPat, a different Matt, and Dad in the background for some reason. We have Tobin Fox, star of the Saw series. Never notices? Noticed? You never noticed what? That Dad is in the background of this picture? Do an internet white guy tier list. Okay, we got Hank, and definitely not his brother John Green. He kind of... Oh my god, am I crazy? Oh my god, tell me if you see what I see. Am I crazy for this? This is our 3x3? Are you seeing what I'm saying? You're saying I'm crazy for this? There's just like something about him. No? There's something about his face in this picture that gives me like Matt Damon vibe, but not necessarily this picture of Matt Damon. Maybe this picture a little bit more. You are crazy? Excuse me, is this the collection of photos of a crazy man? That's wild. Glasses. Matt Damon with glasses. That's the key here. That's the ticket. Okay, you ready for this? It's not even the same glasses. Shane Top. Wait, who did I forget? Someone told me. I told someone to remind me. Who did I say to remind me? Matt Pat. Oh no. I need like a good photo of Matt Pat though to compare. This is probably the best photo to compare. Maybe you've already forgotten Matt Pat. Yeah, he's been retired for so long. Put him next to Matt Watson. Matt Watson. Matter Patterson. PewDiePie. I don't see PewDiePie in this. The weirdest thing is this is like, because we're doing like word association, we went from Neil Cicerega and Toby Fox, who do occupy the same space in my brain, to Matt Watson, to Ludwig, to Matt Pat, to Hank Green, to Matt Damon. Matt Damon and Neil Cicerega do not occupy the space in my brain at all. You know what I mean? Like we somehow word association my point completely off the map. 3 Matts: Neil, Toby, Matt. Yeah, there are 3 Matts. And a Hank and a Ludwig. Three steps from Matt. Wait, hold on. Let's just, for good measure, let's throw... why not? Let's throw Kevin Bacon in there. Let's throw some Kevin Bacon into the mix. Is this anything? Is this anything to anyone? Do you see what I'm seeing here? This is my collection. Okay? Like, what are you not getting about it? It reminds me of Finn Wolfhard. Who does? Finn Wolfhard. Bald? Why does that come up? Toby Fox? I can kind of see it. He's got the kind of face. He's got the kind of face that like really changes with a hairstyle. Like here, that's just Conan Gray. You know what I mean? Right? He's got the face that like super changes with hairstyle, because there's that one, and then there's this picture. Wait, is that even him? There's this picture where he looks like fucking Roderick. I'm just gonna take these two out. Not relevant. He kind of looks like, oh my god, he kind of looks like fucking what's his name? Harry Potter. Daniel Radcliffe. But like without the facial hair. As much of it. Wait, no he doesn't. What am I thinking of? Okay, and now he kind of looks like Robert Pattinson, or at least he's like reminding me of Robert Pattinson. This is just like, we're gonna keep going. How deep does the rabbit hole go? What path am I tracing here? This is going nowhere. Looks a bit different. Elijah Wood! Oh my god, that's a really good. Elijah Wood is like Daniel Radcliffe, but the eyes, like with even more piercing eyes. For sure. No, that's for sure a good read. Those two that's definitely a case of occupies the same spot in my brain. But you know what Elijah Wood kind of looks like? What's his name? Scott something? He was Moriarty in BBC Sherlock. What was his name? That's reminding me. And then that's just G-Man. Pilgrim? Scott Pilgrim. No, what's his name? What was his name? It was like Scott something. Right. Andrew Scott. That's what it was. Andrew Scott. He was in Fleabag as well. I like him. Put Michael? Michael who? Michael Cera? Where does Michael Cera go in this equation? We have to balance our equation here for Michael Cera. Yeah? But like what era of Michael Cera? What Michael Cera era? Answer me, chat. What Michael Cera era deserves to be in this photo and where? He's kind of unique. He's the most unique white man. He's the most unique white man on earth. Who does he look like? What a statement. Who does he look like? Such a goober? Like, I can't put him near anyone here because he doesn't look like anyone. Has anyone seen the Phoenician Scheme? It's pretty good. I've seen the trailer for it. It does seem like it would be really good. He like he looks like he would be he looks like he could play a tech CEO like a Mark Zuckerberg type, but he doesn't. I'm not saying he looks like Mark Zuckerberg. You know what I mean? Who does he look like? He looks like he could kind of play Benedict Cumberbatch. I don't see it. Benedict Cumberbatch. No. Benedict Cumberbatch is also a very unique white man. Although he is kind of giving what's his face? Hugh Laurie. He does kind of give a little Hugh Laurie. I mean, like, Hugh Laurie is obviously a little bit, you know, he's got his own stuff going on. But like I can see them being like cousins. I know there's like 4 people here that I know people who like look exactly like them in real life. And fucking Matt Damon over here with the glasses. Perfect. Okay, I think that's pretty good. I think that's pretty good work for today. I think that's a pretty solid body of work. This looks like a really complex Pokemon evolution. Good work, team. Yeah, we did it. Guys, we did it. We actually did it. We cracked the code. We solved it. We figured it out. What work? We solved white men? Yes. Yes, we figured it out. We have the equation. We can now design our own. We can now design our own in a lab. Our own white man. These are all of them. Like, it fits into every type. I saw a picture of Hugh Laurie here that kind of reminds me of Henry Winkler. Anyways, this was stupid. So white men can be said that they look alike? Some of them, yeah. You know, like the food cube thing? What is the food cube thing? Food cube thing. The cube rule? What is this? What is this? the cube rule of food identification as seen in the New York Times and the Washington Post? First, we ask, are hot dog sandwiches? I say yes. Classic sandwich, grilled cheese Reuben, PB&J, hot dog in my sandwich. New York says yes. What the fuck? Wait, hold on. I need to pause the music for this. Sandwiches are generally subject to sales tax. This bulletin explains what is considered a sandwich, hot dogs and sausages on buns and rolls. This sounds like a food theory thing. I think I've seen this in a food theory video before. Then, okay, listen, the sandwich discourse is played out. We have a new discussion. Pop-Tarts are a kind of ravioli. I disagree. Ravioli can probably pretty easily be defined as pasta, which is, for the most part, a liquid base like egg or water and flour. Rolled and boiled. Ravioli are a kind of Pop-Tart. That is an interesting flip. The war began. The sandwich alignment chart tried to bring order. Sandwich alignment chart. Oh my God. Radical sandwich anarchy. A Pop-Tart is a sandwich. I could be convinced, I think. An ice cream taco is a sandwich. Well, do they say a taco? Like a hard-shelled taco is a sandwich? A chip butty is a sandwich? What is a chip butty? True neutral, a hot dog is a sandwich. Okay. Chaos only ensued. What the fuck? Then spake the holy prophet at phosphatide. Are you unsatisfied with current debates regarding on what is or isn't a sandwich? You should try to use the cube rule to identify what you're eating. Blessing us with the grand unified theory of food identification. The cube rule. The cube rule of food for identifying dishes based on starch location. Did someone say chaos? Welcome, Laffy Taffy. Toast, sandwich, taco, sushi, soup, salad, bowl, bread bowl, calzone. Well, sushi, I don't know if that's exactly right, because you can have sushi where the rice is in the middle and there's stuff around it. So we've already poked a hole in this theory. Identify any food purely based on the location of the structural starch. Toast. Interesting. Oh my God, what is the word I'm looking for? Interesting ramification of this definition. Pumpkin pie is a toast. So does that mean an open-faced sandwich is a toast? According to this, sandwiches, toast sandwich, quesadilla, sponge cake. Okay, but only if it's like filled sponge cake. Taco, hot dog, sub sandwich. A sub sandwich with the word sandwich in it, which could be a misnomer, fair enough. But a sub sandwich is a taco, not a sandwich. Interesting. Slice of pie. Wait, slice of pie, but then wasn't there apple pie up here? Yeah, it says pumpkin pie. Is it because it's not slice of pie because it's got on top? Uncut? Uncircumcised sub sandwich is a taco. I feel like that's not a controversial statement. Sushi. Pigs in a blanket is a sushi. A falafel wrap is also a sushi, but only if it's only if it's open on one side. Enchilada is a sushi. Quiche? Wait, did they say quiche? Didn't they say bread bowl earlier? Yeah, this was soup bowl and salad. Soup salad with a bowl. Why do they say quiche down here? This is very inconsistent. This consistent rule is very inconsistent. A cheesecake is a quiche. A soup bowl is a quiche. A falafel pita is a quiche. A deep dish pizza is a quiche. A salad and a bread bowl is a quiche. A key lime pie is a quiche. Wait. Hold the phone. So cutting a pie, if it has a roof on it, transforms it into a taco. It takes it from okay. So if I'm getting this correct, let me scroll down to calzone. Yeah, pie. A whole pie that is covered is a calzone. Cutting a slice of a calzone turns it into a taco, unless it didn't start out as a calzone. It started out as a quiche, in which case cutting a quiche turns it from a quiche into a toast, according to this definition. So you cut a quiche, it becomes a toast. You cut a calzone, it becomes a sandwich. Now you're getting it, I guess. No, sorry. No, it becomes a taco. I'm sorry. Please forgive me. Please forgive me. So you cut a calzone, it becomes a taco. Okay. Are we here? Burrito. A burrito is a calzone. A corn dog is a calzone. A pie is a calzone. A dumpling is a calzone. Okay. A Pop-Tart is a calzone. An unbitten uncrustable is a calzone. Okay. So I hold the power in my hands to transform states of matter. I can turn an uncrustable from a calzone into basically anything. I guess technically a quiche. Additional cube rule. 0 is a salad. Wait, you said a quiche was a salad earlier. Mashed potato is a salad. Steak is a salad. Flan is a salad. Chocolate turducken. Wait, with sausage stuffing? Okay. A wet salad. That's controversial. Cake has multiple layers. So a Big Mac is a cake. Lasagna is a cake. A flapjack is a cake. Nachos. Okay. So then technically a sushi with a sushi with the rice in the middle is a nacho. Technically, according to this. Salad with croutons. Lucky Charms. What? Lucky Charms? That's all carbs. What the fuck? Poutine, couscous, ramen? Huh? Muffins or other blocks of starch are now type 1 toast? Rice, you are free to interpret the nature of rice however you wish. Wow, this list has homework. That's insane. This list is giving me shit to do. Soy latte, a 3-bean wet salad. Humans, as defined and noted by Food Critic, humans are just ravioli. Thank you. References, Twitter, and Reddit. Okay. I disagree wholeheartedly. I feel like the duck rule is way more applicable than this. You fucking serious? Are you for real? Like, I can understand deep dish pizza as being in the same category as a quiche, but like, that's ridiculous. A quiche is a quiche. It's not a category. Pigs in a blanket is a sushi. You'll get smacked in the face with a pig in a blanket. They'll get shot out of a can into your face. You don't think a pie is a toast, quiche, taco, and calzone, depending on how it's cut? No, believe it or not. Shockingly. Listen, all of this is because English is a very subjective language, open to a lot of interpretation and open to a lot of definition. This would not happen in... Well, you know what? It probably would happen in other languages. But it's stupid. And I love it. Is this what you were even talking about? Or did I just make shit up? Like, did I just look up the wrong thing? This is... Okay. It would be very funny if I took the last half hour to go through this and you were like, no, I just meant like, you know how you can grow an apple into a cube if you like put it in a cube? Amazing. All right, I think I got like another half hour in me. Let's see what we can get done. I'm feeling ya, Shuichi. I get you. I'm going to be thinking about that for years. Because, like, what if it doesn't even account for, like, what if you're eating starch-free stuff? Does that just mean, like... I don't know. I guess it's all a salad. That was a salad? Yeah, but, like starch... Can you do, like, starch-free... I guess maybe not. Maybe you, like, structurally cannot do a starch-free bread or something. Yeah, it like I said, it's only a thing because of like the ambiguity of English. Because I can technically I can categorize everything in the universe into two categories. I could say on this side of the universe, I will put everything that isn't a ham sandwich. I'll put everything that isn't made in some part with tungsten. And then on the other half of the universe, I will put everything that is made in some part with tungsten. There we go. I've divided the universe into two distinct segments. You know what I mean? So like when you have like ambiguity, you could define things as basically anything, right? If you say like, what is a sandwich? Well, it's something in bread. Then yeah, anything can be a sandwich. An idiot sandwich. Oh, I'm not holding bread. It doesn't work that way. You can make anything a sandwich. Motto of 2025. That's my yearbook quote. When I think a sandwich, it is only one piece of bread. I mean, growing up, my grandmother used to make me open-faced grilled cheese sandwiches. My grandmother used to take like slices of cheese, put it onto a piece of rye bread, popped it in the toaster oven, and just fed us that. And we called that a grilled cheese sandwich. Yes? Wait, did your grandmother used to do that too? Your dad does that? That's amazing. And they're great. And I used to pick the cheese off. Like I would tear the cheese off and then eat the bread and cheese separate. Does that tell you anything about me? Because it makes a really cool pattern in the cheese. When it melts and it goes into like the grooves of the bread. I did not do that. Okay, suggestion for next time. Okay, you take the slices of, like the little slices of cheese, melt it into the bread, and then peel the cheese off. Because it goos into the crumb of the bread like a Play-Doh. Bread. Okay? So imagine, it's like, okay, it's the most satisfying thing in the world. It's like popping zits. Okay? Imagine you have gooey, melty cheese that goes into each of these pores. Okay? Solidifies when it cools down. When it crystallizes. Did you go until the cheese started to crystallize? No. You wait for it to cool down so it solidifies. And then you peel the cheese off and it leaves behind the imprint of the porous, the crumb of the bread. And then you eat that and it tastes, I'm going to shock you with this. It tastes like cheese, which is good. And then I ate the bread. Does that make sense to anyone? Would highly recommend. Yes. Great. I'm glad we're on the same page here. Finally. Took us long enough. The Lair of Scylla. I have one last distraction. I don't believe you. I've never been distracted in my life. For Pride, go to an hour 24:29.
Very good.
Smosh Games.
Their spirits are lifted to gay height never thought possible.
Oh my god, Shane.
What should I put in? Queer little creatures, and gay to be certain too.
Why is he in a dog collar?
That was my experience listening to Frankenstein. They're like, he was a queer fellow, and I had a gay time walking with him. Okay, like... Okay.
It's hard not to judge, yeah.
Mary.
Oh my god! That was so funny. I can't. We gotta end this game. I'm about to piss.
He lost the last time, so he had to wear it? Wait, he lost like Mario Party?
I'll say, it's gonna be so funny.
Or like a laughing challenge? Don't win Mario Party. Oh!
Downstage
He won, so he lost.
Put in a cone and go piss.
It's time for the hammer drop.
Oh shit.
All right, here we go. Yes, very good.
I say, suicide boys.
God. Okay, here we go.
This guy, not to get it back, but this guy also kind of looks like Matt Watson a little bit. This guy also kind of looks like oh my god. You can't tell me. That's Matt Watson like stretched vertically a little bit. Do you see what I mean? We should have that community game day. That's a pretty good idea. Don't win Mario Party. Damn, that's a really good idea.
Okay, here we go.
A gentleman.
Somehow taller than Matt Watson. And Raya on the right. Rhina? Oh, Ryan. Ryan.
I say the turtle's got a flag.
He's claimed this land as his own. We've been bested by the turtle.
Amazing. Amazing. The clip is finished. The clip is over. No more. I am finished with it. Dispose of this clip. Take him away. Home. Odysseus. It really just it has taken over my life.
I wasn't even close, dude.
You are doing it too? What am I doing? What am I doing? Do I have something in my teeth? There must be something in the water. The posh accent. I wish I was better at doing accents and voices. I wish I could do like imitations better. What is this? I have to watch what I sing because Michael always has a clip prepared. Always has something prepared for me. Always ready. We're gonna have to test that someday. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Internet scavenger hunt. Oh my god. Oh my god. Internet scavenging hunt. I give you guys like a thing. I'm like, find me a video with a red hippo in it or something. And you guys have to like go and find it. And like the first one to deliver it to me. Oh my god. Oh my god. Dude, oh my god, I'm so excited. I love that idea. What do you guys think? You a king, bruh? Yes. I'll sit here. Oh my god. To prepare. Bro! Bro, Michael, you are not human. You are not human. You are not a human being. That's insane. How did you have that just on rip? I'm done. Oh, I'm down. Quick draw? That's crazy. Nah, I'd lose. Nah, I'd lose. That's crazy. I'd have to come up with insane requests. 27 views? Wait, really? What the fuck? But you just looked up... Okay, it's crazy, but it's not that crazy. You just looked up red hippo. I'd have to, like... I guess this would be a little bit more difficult for me than I thought. Because I would have to say something that, like, wouldn't be conducive to being in the title. Like, if I say, I need a video of a guy power washing a shoe. Would that be in someone's title? I guess maybe. Oh, you know what I could do? I could go real Scribblenauts with it. Be like, I need a video of a guy chugging a root beer and his shirt is brown. But then that's like, maybe no one has made that. Brother, what the fuck? There's no way. That's crazy. But also, like, shoes with power washer. Like, again, like, that's just like a Google search, like, or a YouTube search. I'll have to come up with something. But yeah, you know what? Maybe we can't win against like fucking Detective Michael here, or maybe Michael is a AI scraping the interwebs. He's got the lock on every piece of content. Oh no! You know what? I figured it out. You know what I could do? Say a 3-word sentence, and I will find a video that contains it. Beep boop, you're a dope. I could stipulate like oldest. Like find me. You'll have like a 5-minute window. Find me the oldest video that features a cat sneezing. And that could be like the stipulation, or the video with the most views, or something like that. Say a 3-word sentence, and I'll find a video contains it. Red carpet roll. Interesting. We're still workshopping it, but I think I can do it. So I've got this internet scavenger hunt. We've got UV unwrap challenge. I'm trying to come up with like ideas that I can participate, or you guys can like participate in. Obviously the tier list, the like ranking old TV show intros and stuff, or just TV show intros in general. But I do like the idea of doing like older, like animated shows that I used to watch as a kid, or live action. Ooh, my throat hurts. I'm talking too much. What is this? Is this a video of a cat sneezing? What is playing in the back? Is Harry Potter in the background? Okay, so the time to beat is 7 years, 2018, April 4th, 2018. That's your time to beat if you would like to beat Michael's time. Michael is also able to beat his own time if he finds one.
Races when they got the fucking red carpet rolled out for everything.
He says the word red carpet roll. You know what? You said contains it. It does contain it.
Mexican kids act like America's so racist when they got the fucking red carpet rolled out for everything.
You mean like affirmative action? I think
The voice acting in this game always like takes me aback because there's just like something weird about it. It just like has a weird intonation to it. That's not even the right word, probably. There were a bunch. Yeah, I mean, like, red carpet roll is just, like, words, and you can, like, combine them. Longer sentence? My first instinct was to say, like, a quote, and then I'm like, no, obviously you would be able to find that. It's a quote. I'm trying to think of, like, something that would never have been said by anyone. What's the most unique thing I can say right now? Jasper Gold Pumpkin? I guess if I'm just, like, slamming nouns together, then that's going to be, like, hard to do. There's your sentence. I don't know. I could just like list stuff around me. Wall can, mirror, mouse, monitor, cable. Like, you know what I mean? None? Yeah, I mean, it's, yeah. If you're just doing like key search and then that's the exact phrase you need to have, it's going to be, you know, easy to fuck that system up. The lair of Scylla. Priscilla. Persimmon. J.K. Persimmons. I beat the system. Cyril Figgis knows how to beat the worm. There are 6.1K clips that contain Jasper Gold Pumpkin. Wait, what? But not after each other. Oh, okay, I see. That's a fun metric to find. Like that it contains all three of those words, just not necessarily sequentially. Thirst-quenchally. Ooh. Gold pumpkin.
A legendary fish, a gold pumpkin, and a bomb.
A gold pumpkin. A gold pumpkin. I think I used to own a copy of Harvest Moon. And one of the items... Oh man, am I gonna have to like find a copy of this game and play it? What Harvest Moon did I have? I had it for DS. Was it Tales of the Two Towers? What is it called? Tales of the Twin Towers? Tales of the Two Towns. No, I don't think it was that one. I had something. I had some like farming game on DS. And Gold Pumpkin for some reason like triggered that in my head. What the fuck? Harvest Moon for DS. Was there a spin-off Harvest Moon on DS? Like I seem to recall it wasn't like main series maybe. All Harvest Moon games on DS. On delay. Nope, that's just explaining the franchise. Anyways, I'll maybe figure this out later, or maybe not. Maybe I'll just entirely forget in 5 minutes. In which case, you know, is what it is. Bum bum ba bum. Absolutely love your work, by the way. Huge fan of Danganronpa. Keep doing what you do best. Thank you, Donald Ray. Appreciate you dropping by. Glad you like the content. What is your favorite of my VA3 animations? Let's have a discussion on that. You heard Donald, more Dangan. I'm not committing to anything. I am not committing to anything. I do like your idea of a big compilation because that sounds like a lot of, you know, a lot of money. But unfortunately, it means I would have to animate more Danganronpa. So 20 subs, that is not enough. I'm sorry. I'm going to be straight up. I would rather go bald than animate more Danganronpa right now. Which is insane timing to say. Sorry, Donald Ray, that's the first thing you're hearing when you come into the stream. Give it 5 years? Exactly. Exactly. A fan comes in and tells me how much they like my work, and the first thing I say is, thanks, I hate doing this. I'm a pretty great guy, you know? The Danganronpa V3 videos and the V2 combination are pretty good. Didn't expect you to see my comment. This is the first time actually being on the live stream. That's cool. I mean, like, you're at the moment the only chatter in the YouTube chat, so it's pretty easy to see the chat come in. But I see every comment in every chat for the most part. I still receive comments on the compilation every now and then, and they're super nice. Did I already rotate the head? I did. Okay, so then I have to do... Then I gotta do... Oh well. Sick? What is sick? What is sick? Maybe me? I'm pretty tired. Oops. Here we go. I'm not going the right direction, I feel. There we go, that's better. I like that. There's some like synths that I'll hear and I'll just be like, it's crazy that this was like possible. The fact that I'm the only person here. Yeah, that's your domain right now. YouTube is your stomping ground at the moment. But now that we've mentioned it, someone's probably going to pop over from the Twitch chat just to mess with you. And it's probably going to be Michael, all things considered. Looks like I was wrong. Well, there's you know, first time for everything, right? This should actually be like that. You think we're mean? No. I'm letting him have this. Well, that's very nice of you. What gives you that impression? I don't think any of you are mean. I think you are great. I got no reason to think you're mean. Are you trying to give me one? Be careful. Yeah, try to keep this ad friendly. I don't know who Michael is, but he sounds like a pretty chill dude. Interesting. What do you say to that, Michael? It's because I'm Irish, isn't it? How did everything be turned against us? Very interesting. Yeah. I think I can be chill. Do it right now, then. Be chill. He has the world's smudgiest camera. No, I am quite petty. I'm so petty. Yes, I'm petty. I am petty and witty and gay. Sun Mike. Here's proof that I'm chill. What is this? Ice King sings Tonight Tonight. Who is Ice King? Oh, I'm gonna go out on a limb. Just a bit of an assumption. I know you shouldn't assume because it makes an ass out of you and Ming. I think that's the Ice King. Just right there. This guy. Yeah, that's the Ice King and his lackey next to him. Oh, you got frozen like Han Solo in the Carbonite. Tantan? I'm actually part Irish and Scottish, like 4% maybe. Ice King and his henchmen? Yeah. Weep, whoop, weep, whoop, whoop. Also, screw you. I can be chill. Screw you. Come on, clean it. Quick question out of everyone in the entire Danganronpa character cast. Who would you say is your favorite? Chiaki. Okay, this has to be like kind of continuous, like not really give it much of a gap, so I'll fiddle with that. Did you see his photo? The one in his room with the monitor, the laptop? Yeah, I was really tempted to just like quickly pull that into Krita and crank the exposure again. But I'm busy. I'm busy. Mr. Bay, my favorite character is Kurumi. There you go. Who is Mr. Bay? We'll never know. Alright, I think that's where I'm going to end it here. We did some solid work today. You know, we made a white man collage. Pretty good, all things considered. Thank you so much for watching. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you so much for coming along on this journey. We did some good work today, like I said. Be sure to subscribe so you don't miss the next time I go live. Be sure to tune in next time. I believe tomorrow should be fine, 5 p.m. EST or earlier, unless I say otherwise. Yeah, be sure to follow me on all the socials. Twitch.tv/AaronGisme, YouTube.com/AaronGisme. I'm Aaron Gisme on everything. You guys have been great. I will see you next time. Bye-bye.